think so.
Excellent.
I'm still playing a game of Magic, and I'm wondering if this guy regrets his decisions now.
I
Because
bet he regrets
used,
all the decisions. Oh, the
well, he used 2
decisions!
cards on 1/1 Sapperlings, and now I have 2 Tendershoot Dryads at creating 1/1 Sapperlings and giving him +2/+2 per.
+2/+2.
It's being a dick. It's being a dick. Right, well, so yeah, watch lights go up, things happen. Huh, nifty.
Whoa.
Firefox is coming out. Yeah.
I take it those was Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Well, I guess I should give you guys the, yeah. Well, yeah, it's too bad. We still seeing them fall up into the sky. It's like, bye-bye. Oh, fuck.
It's either them or Steve Joe Paul named something again, but he didn't come back really excited, so I'm guessing it was him.
Yeah, no, it's too bad. Well, we got the orcs still here,
Did
I
you get
guess.
their stuff?
Yeah. So what happened then, I guess, was I should give you guys the lowdown, because what Lucky and I found down there was pretty crazy. So they got a slime factory, and these slimes, they burn through spirit and armor, and it's pretty crazy. So we crossed a bridge of an endless pitch, pretty much, and then
let me clarify something. What you're saying is that the place called Slime Factory is in fact a slime factory. Got it. Please continue.
Yeah. So they got some interesting stuff in there, and Lucky managed to get his way to a spot. You guys should already see the stuff that came through the teleporter.
Yeah.
And we got that through. Yeah, I had to open the vault door, and he got in there. And then he decided again to go in a little deeper. And then he, whew. Now that was something else. I hope he does all right up there.
Good luck to him.
Pretty much, right? Namesake.
He was kind of weird anyway.
But Steve Joe Paul, though, I wasn't expecting him to. Like, what the fuck?
His gun to go up, not him.
I mean, I saved his ass like 3 fucking times, and then he's just like, he goes up, and I'm like, all right, man, safe travels. But shit, I guess we got to keep going. We're probably gonna need a few more party members.
Yeah, probably.
I got all the party we need right here.
Oh, Talisha.
You have drugs.
You know what, Talisha? It's funny because I bet you could survive down there real good. But just getting there is the problem.
Oh, down. Oh, I see what you meant by down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm surviving here real good.
Oh, on the plus side, guys.
I don't see the reason to change locations because of that.
They can't get in. I got the vault key card, so I tried using my venom charges. You remember my venom charges? You know how much damage they do to shit. These things didn't even leave a scratch on the fucking thing. And yeah, no, I got the key card, and they're not getting in without that. So we'll be fine for a bit. This stuff around here, though, I think we should, get that going somewhere. Maybe salvage here first. Get the cleanup job going.
Get our shit out of here. Get going. I gotta go stop. I say our first stop is over to the David Temple to collect our prizes there, and then loot off to the Senator's Rest to bounce it before we get robbed or something dumb.
Well, we still got some stuff around here. I think there's some rockets, and actually the machine back there is probably worth its weight in. Fuck.
Well, I was actually going to suggest we get our mercs in to give us a hand here. Our little merc friends.
I think this is too much of a steal for them. I think they'd try to double cross us. Just my intuition telling me.
They're honest folk. That's what my intuition tells me. I'm talking about the ones that we met that were like, yeah, if you got any merc work.
Yeah.
I'm saying we give them a couple of the wrecked tanks for parts, because that's the type of shit they love. And then we claim, like, the mech itself, and then, they help us salvage and...
Well, yeah, I mean, Firefox points up to the vampire Nazi fucking shit that is still piled up from here. It's like, I mean, I bet there's a lot of fucking shit in that could be salvaged for, a pretty penny.
Yeah, so, but if we can't salvage all of it and defend it.
Exactly.
We don't have people, so we need people. So we hire our mercs.
I think that's a fine idea. Yeah, no, it's all about just getting the shit somewheres.
All right. In the meantime, well, grab your dick, grab your stuff. Let's grab some things and make a call. And I gotta head over to the truck and call up our mercs, Matt. The salvage mercs that were like, oh yeah, we do jobs and yada yada. The ones we ran into.
Steve's sniper rifle.
You're talking about the ones that came in with Paper the Frog, or the ones that you guys ran into on a caravan and they sold power armor? Okay.
Yeah, them. I'm calling them up.
We also have Talicia's contacts with the with those Bone Syndicate fellas, but that's
I don't like
option.
the Bone Syndicate though.
I bet they like this tech at least, but yeah.
Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Who do you want to call in here?
Thoughts, opinions? I'm good for both, to be honest, but I don't know. Like I said before, just this instinct.
Well, that's the thing. I don't trust the Bone Syndicate not to try to claim all of it on us. Whereas the mercs, they're a small group like us.
Actually, come to think of it, do we want to hold this position somehow? Do we want to keep it protected? Because, I mean, we could either skedaddle, get the parts and leave this section open. Or we could, get a 4-5 position, maybe get some of these turrets working, robots all set up, good to go. Because
I can get some of the crickets running, and I have these dragonflies, but everything else, it's fucking gone.
Well, actually, when coming up and I looked at that Puma, it's pretty good too.
Oh, that one in the back? Yeah, that one just needs some replacement parts. It's a good find, but
I mean, now we got some time to actually, get into the system. I bet you'd be good at that.
I'm already in. It doesn't have any defenses right now. I just
well, shit. I mean, fuck. Matt, what did that guy have on him over there? It's lucky what you do. You just slit his head off. Oh wait, is Tate? No, he's not in. Well, what happened to this guy? Do you remember the combat?
I got killed.
Okay.
You got slashed with some
like a magic blade. Yeah, that's what I thought. Does he? What about his equipment? Did he must have had? He was like, it looked like a tech guy.
Yeah, some stuff.
Okay. Anything of use right here?
Yeah, he's got survivalist combat armor. He's got that immersion helm.
Okay.
He's got his battle rifle.
What type of tech he rocking?
Pack tech.
Pack tech? What's that?
Same stuff we've been running into with all the fucking real good rocket launchers and shit.
No, that's Bad Company.
Oh, that's Bad Company?
Yeah. Pack is the most premier mercenary group.
This is their base that we just raided.
No, this is a outpost.
Outpost.
They were using as a
What's in the boxes?
supplies.
Yeah.
What supplies?
On your roll. See what type we're looking at.
Well, fuck, yeah, no, I mean, I would have came up there anyway. I was just giving the briefing of what we found. But, hey, Sigma, I think you'd be pretty good to find what this stuff is, too.
Awareness or luck, Matt?
Luck to see. Let's see on the back.
My luck is just trash.
Well, I'm also...
Oh, you definitely have that rocket launcher.
And Firefox is gonna, do his awareness, because he is a keen guy. And, that's because he didn't roll as Firefox for the character this whole time. You know what? I'm gonna use a fake point. Cinematic this shit. I'm gonna use my tech use to, figure this stuff out, and my awareness to get an idea of what I'm looking at. 19. And
it's ammo.
Ammo. Oh, interested.
All of it's ammo. You're not sure where the rest of the tech bits are, but it's all ammo for the pumas and the crickets and the dragonflies because they go through a lot of bullets.
Oh, that's really valuable.
Yeah, no, that's nice. That's nice.
Yep, that's about it. So off in the back of your truck, there are two weird-looking barrels and a car battery that has this light blue electricity that sometimes zaps between the diodes.
I wonder what would happen if I licked that.
I mean, try it and find out, I guess.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Oh, I wouldn't suggest it either, but, you do you.
I thought you just did.
Oh, it said...
I thought that went up with
I
him.
didn't say I suggested, I just said...
Let him roll luck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, his Betty? You talking about his Betty?
No, Betty went with him.
This was a bioorganic lightning.
Yeah. He channeled a lightning bolt and put it in a car battery.
Yep. Yeah. If you want, go for it.
That's a personal decision right there.
I've only got 2 fate points. I think I'll save them.
What's this, Matt?
That's where I just came down from. That's the elevator down.
Oh, down into the thing. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys can. I wouldn't suggest it right now. I think we should go back to the temple, get prepared, because what's in there?
Grab this ammo, though. We're gonna grab.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this stuff. We got lots of parts. We still got all Steve Joe's stuff.
Grab the ammo. Grab the Puma. I'll pick up the Puma. I'll take the Puma. Actually, grab the other Puma so we can repair this Puma with that Puma's parts.
You'll have to be pretty lucky to get working.
Hey, Ork boys. How you guys doing? You guys still good with Steve Joe Paul?
I'm gonna do
You gonna ride with us, or you gonna what's your call?
Why you stink?
I'm gonna tromp up. Hey, you're riding with us.
We've got they stink. We ain't going nowhere.
I'm actually gonna grab the tread of the tank and pick it up.
Hey, I'm a pain boy. I fix you guys up real good, so you better be following me. Yeah, exactly.
That's what we do.
Yeah, you roll with us, though.
Because Steve Joe Paul rolled with us the same way, right?
We're right. We're rolling. We're in the tank.
Yeah.
Hey,
with
cuties, want to ride with me?
Are you going to be in the tank?
I'll be in the fucking tank. Firefox is...
Hold on a sec. He's gonna climb. Azzir's gonna climb up and be like, Steve Joe Paul ain't here, so I'm the boss now. Got it? Shut the fuck up. You got it. Smacks him on the back of the head. That's all we're doing here today.
Wait, I don't understand. You's like, we use rolls with us, but you's not in the tank, so you's not rolling.
Means you're following us, you idiot.
Oh, that's what yous mean.
But boys,
You just said that in the first place.
boys, I'm gonna be with you in the tank here because I'm driving.
No, you's not.
Hell Rider comes out. Are you sure about that?
No, this all tank, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to that. I've established myself as boss. You can have fun from there. Trying to decide who gets the drive.
Matt, I'm going to intimidate.
Okay. Strength.
No, it's willpower here.
Well, I guess it works at strength.
It's willpower with Hellrider though.
Maybe. Good luck. Yeah, there's like, there's a ways draws it. There's ways the best is start to driving it.
I can prove that wrong right now.
Well, maybe you should go drive your other car thing.
All right. Okay,
Firefox.
okay. No, it's fine.
Firefox. Why are you arguing with Orks?
I'm just, it's a big, nice tank.
I know it's not a tank. Way drives it and way shoots it.
They're happy in the tank. Leave them alone.
That's all right. Yeah, whatever.
You all see they have these little new hats that they're putting on, just like, guys, where's the bestest? Where's the biggest?
I think that worked out though well. Azzir.
I'm gonna immediately walk over. What was that about, biggest?
Where's the biggest tank, boys? Yeah.
Nah, who's the biggest here? Go ahead. What did he say?
Use me.
There you go. Pats one on the head.
But we're the biggest tank, boys.
That's fine, just as long as we know who's the biggest.
Well, actually, that was Steve Joe Paul, but yeah.
I'm gonna stare at one.
It's all right. It's all right.
Is he looking at me?
It's all right.
I don't know. I think he's looking at you. You're the ugly one. No, you's the ugly one.
You're all ugly. Keeps going.
Yeah, well, he said you's ugly.
Come on, guys. Let's just. Hey, you four. You're on guard duty. Make sure nobody touches our scrap.
Oh, wait, but you said we got to go with you.
That's true. You did say that, Azzir.
So we're staying and guarding the loops? Are we rolling and following you with the
You're doing what I say.
Well, you says two things that...
I just said you're guarding the loot.
I mean, that's fair. I bet you guys could do a great job being
with you.
I'm gonna
Steve.
grab him by the jaw and haul him forward. Are you arguing with me?
No, I'm trying to do what you're telling me.
Let's go. Just let's go. And he goes, then you're gonna stay here and guard the loot.
But then who's rolling after you? Who's
Not you.
following?
Azzir, my
Okay,
man.
it's not that complicated.
My man.
No. He's gonna be like, what you're doing is staying here and guarding the loot. Do you understand
So
that?
no one's doing the following.
Not right this second.
What about the next second?
Until I get back, dumbass.
Oh, yeah, that worked
That
out.
makes yeah, that works.
Yeah, we could do that, right, boys? Oh, yeah, we can. There's ways to tank, boys. Yeah, no one's touching it. We got the tank.
Right.
It's gonna walk away from
Spiffy comes over and he's like, all right, boys. We're not following yet, but we will be following in the future when he gets back. And right now, we got the loots to guard. And they're all like, oh.
Well, at least one of them figured something out.
I'm so proud of them.
They got like a brain cell to rub between them.
Yeah, you just gotta put them together, and that's how they fucking work, you know? Just gotta make the connections. One big organism. Okay.
The tank actually has the brain cell among the four.
The tank is
The
the most
machine
intelligent
spirit
thing
is
here.
subconsciously helping them right now.
Oh, good gods! The tank might actually be the most intelligent thing here right now.
Okay.
I will stop, look back at them, then change my mind because I'm just going to confuse them and keep walking.
Just
I was
like
gonna,
I
I
have.
was gonna
more-
give them permission to like loot one of the other tanks to like repair their tank, but I think they'll get too confused.
Yeah, he says God's the loot, not loot's the loot.
No, that's why he's not saying that. He's not playing this game.
They'll probably figure it out if they're in enough need.
Or get bored enough.
So, Sigma, do you want to roll with us for a bit?
I don't really have any other mode of transportation, so if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, we're cool.
I could also entertain these poor bastards.
That's it's up to you.
I wouldn't. You'll lose brain cells.
I got that tech I wanted to show you though, if you want to check that out sometime.
Depends.
I think he's coming on to you.
Mm.
Hello. There's a person. Hello, Hayden.
Holy shit, Hayden's on. That means we can actually do things!
I didn't know we were playing today.
I didn't know either, Hayden.
I
It's
didn't
news
know
to me.
either. None of us knew.
None of us
It's
knew
okay.
this. We just
We're
all
just
kind of
getting off work.
migrated. We all kind of just naturally migrated together, and
We're
like,
celebrating that you're off work, not condemning you for it.
I feel better if I was lynched. It's weird when you guys are being nice. Now I know something bad's gonna happen.
Well, your bad thing already happened. You're
Being
just,
lulled into a false sense of security ain't a good sign.
Hayden, your character's already, past that stage. Now it's time for the new
Yeah, he can still be
necromancer.
lulled. He can still be lulled into a false sense of security. Anything is the easiest thing to kill in the world.
What he said, he's like, he knows the stuffs, but gets fooled by the other stuffs, because that's what that means.
And apparently, poor Steve Joe Paul gets left alone on planet Desolate.
But your connection
Yes.
with the big boy upstairs is still apparent, so good on you.
Alright, so you guys traveling back, not delving further into the,
No. We
I
left
don't
the
think
Orks
yet. I got the key, so, we're good on that side.
You don't want to go in there? Oh,
No.
man. Are you sure? There's nice things in there.
Yeah, there's nice things that will put you up to, like, level fucking 7.
Well, that's because you opened a thing that aged
that.
you that many years. That's not my fault.
That's debatable.
I think Talisha can go down there again if she wishes, but at the same time, she might, because going down there, Talisha, it would be pretty beneficial just being in that area for a bit. I bet you could absorb a bunch of shit, but at the same time,
Shit
It's-
only, not nice things.
yeah.
Delicious.
But still, it's
It's cool.
it's dangerous.
cool.
We can go back another time
Yeah, we'll go back another time.
because we also got this other thing here that's what is it? Breakdown material. As he points to the other thing that's not the nanites.
Mhm.
Geo nanites.
No, not geonanites.
I thought they were the Geo nanites.
Not geonanites. So you got RNA polymerase degenerator agent,
Yes.
and there is the nanomachine Gaia agent.
Yes. It was well worth figuring out how to fucking open up the vault door.
Maybe not.
But the first one, yeah, that's the one. That's the interesting one that could affect you, Talisha, somewhat. Like I don't know what it could do, but I bet it'd be pretty interesting.
Am I driving?
Hayden, probably.
Hayden is. He just got home, remember?
Yeah.
Or just got off work.
The only reason I hopped on is because I got a message from Liam saying, "Are you alive?"
It was a question of curiosity more than a request for you to come on.
All
Alright, well,
I
let's
took it as
see.
both.
Thank you for that. Actually.
Oh.
So yeah, we're grabbing stuff. For now, we're just heading back to the Sinner's, or not Sinner's Rest, to the David Temple to pick up that.
Osoula, I have, I've come to a realization. And,
Is
Did
this
you
a
have
love
an
confession?
epiphany? I guess that's one way to describe it. But, I was kind of thinking of ways the way you could keep with us, you know what I mean? Because your journey is just as important as mine is.
Did my drugs help you get the epiphany?
It is a love confession.
You know, I'm a robot, but I haven't tried any of your drugs before. Sorry to say. You know, no offense.
That's okay.
But I was talking to one of my spirits, and he thought you should wear this. You know, keep it company for me. As he takes the necklace off and goes up and like, hey, can I put it around you?
Oh my god, he's proposing!
Sure.
All right.
It's a pretty necklace.
It means a lot to me, so I want you to. I know you'll be safe. So as I put it around her neck,
Azzir's giving the suspicious dad look from off at the side.
But there's a few on there. One in particular that you should get to know. I think it might improve your journey, even if it, even if I get to bring it back to her. Anyway, getting back to what we were doing before. Anyone else want to do anything before we head off?
No, I would like to say thank you, though.
It will keep her safe and hopefully us in the process.
I've seen what your necklace can do. That's why, anyway.
Yeah, you've seen the Harbinger before, right, Osoula? He's the animal.
She did not see that.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah,
I know this guy. He's cool. I know his name and everything. He says he can teach me kung fu. I don't know what that means. Is that a food?
I think I would love to learn at the same time. We should get together. And all right.
What's a kung fu? Is that like some sort of food?
Actually, I think I have an entertainment tape for that. I can show you if you want to see some examples.
Mm-hmm. I suppose. It's spicy.
Oh, did you hear the background coming from the speakers?
Yeah, kung fu. That would be like a spicy food. Definitely. It's like, whatcha.
Azzir is just like, it's where you karate chop things.
Oh.
Like this. It's the karate like he fake karate chops a wall and puts a dent in it. Alright.
Oh, I don't think my hand can do that.
Well,
He goes over it and like bonks it really lightly, just like cha. Yeah.
Looks at his armor, gets sad again. Okay, yep, so we're gathering up, heading back to the temple for now. Want to pick up our reward there before we leave.
The
Yeah.
tank starts to move, and then you hear, "Oh, what is doing that right here?"
Oh, Steve Joe Paul, your legacy remains.
More idiots. He's gonna stop. No, wait a second. He's gonna walk back. He's gonna. Which one was Spiffy?
Spiffy's the guy with the slightly larger hat.
Point at him. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Use his hat. He smacks the other guy and takes the largest hat. I's the one in charge.
This guy's the one that I made big.
Yeah. After that, I'll just pop off because I needed to assign somebody to be in charge before we left.
What did you make? The boss man made me the big one. What's bigger than you?
You're screwing up the power struggle. It's here.
Yeah.
That's fine. They'll
He's the
sort it out.
stupid one. Yeah, he's the ugly one.
They'll sort it
We'll
out.
fight. There's a brawl inside the tank.
That's fine. They'll sort it out.
How goes?
Or they won't. One of
Good.
the two.
We were just
Don't need tokens from my 2 wayward wonk bars.
yeah.
For now,
Mine's
we're
in
rolling
my,
up the temple.
My pictures on my sheet.
Rolling up flush.
Aiden, you muted. Do you have a picture for your character yet?
He's driving.
Yeah.
Picture's already on the page.
Perfect.
So he's not even home.
Yeah. Let's get that David Temple shit done.
Did you all already get all your mundane loot fixed?
Yeah, I think we did out of the way. I think we have an idea of what we're.
Yeah, we have a good idea of what we have.
We got some bullets. I'm happy.
And we're back.
Anyway,
Except Firefox. Firefox is somewhere.
Archive all of that stuff.
I got Talisha, but not myself. Feels bad.
so yeah, we're heading back to the temple. Yeah, like, do you want me to roll something here or
Yep.
luck?
Do you want to give me a luck wasn't the best. Do you want to give me a token, Matt? Am I
I'm also going to give an awareness test just to cover other things.
of course.
Nope. I don't get to pass things.
Yeah. As you're driving, you're just kind of like, yeah, just kind of going along, and then a whole bunch of bullets hits the side of your vehicle.
Oh dear.
Who the fuck's shooting at us?
We don't have Steve Joe Paul to shoot back.
Or did you bring one of the orcs to take over his gun?
I mean,
Sure.
we have a bunch of drones right outside of us right now. I'm sure they can take care of them pretty quick.
I could flash my boobs again.
I mean,
No,
you can flash your bulletproof
first,
boobs.
who's shooting?
Yeah.
Who's shooting at us?
You're not sure it's coming from the buildings.
I mean, I have a periscopic scope. I can see if I need be, if that awareness wasn't good enough.
Looks like a bunch of just scabs. You're driving by and
Just return fire.
Huh?
Like, unless somebody has something else they want to do about it.
I could try out the sniper rifle.
While it's moving,
That's
I'd like to
return
see
fire.
that. That'd be pretty fucking
I've
nice
never
shot.
fired one before, but here we go.
how are you gonna fire it?
Yeah, we're kind of moving in a truck here while there's bullets coming at us.
Like, just climb up on top. I don't want to get shot though.
I mean, you've eaten some orcs and some vampires probably. Did you eat any of the vampires?
I'm gonna say yes.
You eat okay. She ate some vampires, Matt, too. That biomass, and I guess.
What do the vampires do to her, Matt?
Nothing in particular. None of the really good ones survived.
Excellent. All right. Well, that's lots of biomass for her.
Someone just
Her
blew them
suit.
up.
Her suit.
Yeah, sure happy about that.
Yeah, I figured it would be. So you
It's
should
the
be
time
able to.
to
You should
see
be able to
if
take some bullets.
See if it'll absorb a bullet. Just kind of test it out, and test out the sniper rifle at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh man, what if the bullets hit the sniper rifle?
Well, it's a pretty. It's all about luck, I guess. How good can you maneuver the rifle? You don't actually have to do it right now either, but it's a cool idea.
Yeah, I'll try it. Matt, I'm gonna like go invisible and swing up onto the roof and have somebody pass me the sniper rifle.
Oh,
It's taller than you are. So, yeah.
why don't you hold it at the same time? See if your suit can take over. You know, make it stealthy like you. That'd be
I'm
pretty cool.
gonna like just shove my gun out the window and shoot on the go. Just spray the fucking walls.
Yeah, they're not really aiming. Really, they're just kind of trying to shoot the barn door as it drives past.
Yeah, so I'm just returning fire. Just generally just shooting at them like
But no, Talisha wants to
fire at us.
fuck some shit up. I can let her fuck some shit up.
I'll try.
Go-
I'll
go
try
ahead,
to
go
fuck some
ahead.
shit up.
Fuck
Yeah,
their
I think
shit,
somebody
son.
should pass me it because it's so big.
I think you can handle it. Why don't you try?
We're in a moving vehicle. If I drop this sniper rifle, it's gone.
Oh well, I guess if go for it. Up to you.
Okay.
Up to you how you want to go about this.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm swinging up onto the roof, and you can pass me the sniper rifle. Can I aim? Can I figure out how to do that?
Yeah, you can aim.
Okay.
I mean,
You got a good
can
shot.
aim.
Like don't pretend you don't have a good shot.
Do I have a good shot? We're
Yeah.
moving though.
But I mean, you have high
Oh.
ballistic skill, is what I'm saying, as a
Okay.
character.
Okay. So I'm gonna aim at one of the scabs.
They're shooting from the recesses of inside the buildings as you go by.
Yeah, these are also sanctified bullets. If you want to, hold off instead of trying something crazy as well. It's just as the other side of the.
Well,
Yeah,
you
the
should have
brief
told me
glimpses
this
you
before
get-
I got on the roof.
Yeah, the brief glimpses you're getting is they have kind of this ragged scrap metal armor, and they're using basic auto guns.
Yeah, I would have noticed something more, something to worry
Yeah,
about.
people using hand cannons and just whatever they can to shoot at y'all.
If I seen some traps or something else on the road that could fuck us up,
But like I'm up here now. I want to shoot something.
I mean,
Fire then.
fire. Yeah, it'll be a blaze of glory coming out as the Pale Riders also making fire come
Slide
out. So
quickly, 'cause
it'd
we're
just be
just
like an
keeping
extra.
driving.
It'd be like an extra thing to the whole
Just slide
situation.
quickly. 'Cause I'm
What's your
not
strength?
Allie,
Me?
yeah. What is your strength?
30.
How much do you weigh?
A lot.
That's not a question you ask a lady.
I need to
She
know this.
weighs an amount.
Well, the thing is, how does her body work, Matt? Is she not like getting density from all the biomass she's been eating, or?
Some of it's being turned directly into raw energy for the suit. You do gain weight, but you weren't that heavy to begin with.
I'm gonna say Talisha's like 160.
Okay. Fair enough. So because remember the suit does one thing spectacularly. Are you doing stealth or are you doing something else? You invisible with the gun up there or?
Yeah, I was gonna be invisible.
Okay, great. Me a test to fire and ballistic skill. And since you're moving, it's gonna be a minus 20. And then any other negatives for a heavy weapon.
You don't
If you don't have heavy weapon training.
She has heavy weapon training. She's done this before.
Okay. And it's minus 20 shot. Yes, you can aim for a plus.
Yeah, there's
And-
extra things there. You just don't. You don't even know what your shot is yet. Like, what's the weapon? Is it accurate? Are you gonna? You're aiming first, right? So there's extra there.
Okay.
Do you have the weapon available? Like,
What?
do you have it written down anywhere?
Yeah.
Can you go to it?
Yeah.
Do you like
Sorry.
that, Matt?
Oh, dude. Dude, made my whole night.
Gear, there we go. Alright, find that thing.
There it is.
Okay, so bipod. It has accurate, so you're getting a +10 to this aim. Omniscope is a +10, I do believe, as well, Matt, right? Omniscope? Yeah.
Yeah, it's another +10. If
Excellent.
you're taking it's a +10, and then I want to say it's like an extra +10 if you're doing aim action.
If you're bracing, the bipod allows you to, I guess, even use it. You got it's a range of a lot, so no worries on that. So I guess do that roll to hit.
And then roll me
The
strength.
ballistic
No,
skill roll?
look.
Oh.
Roll the
Damage?
hit. Roll the hit. Hit above it. Thank you. Press. Excellent. You're doing a half aim. Do you want to like take your time on this shot, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm taking my time. I've been up here for a while talking to you.
Full aim, right there. Submit. We're gonna do
So many buttons.
click
for
that up there, the dialogue thing,
Mhm.
and it's gonna be a long range shot, Matt. Yeah.
No.
Standard
Not
range.
at all.
Standard range, right?
Close range.
Oh.
You guys are driving down
Short-
between
short range.
Think of
Short range.
Think of it as you guys are driving between. We're down a
Short
two-way
range.
street, and the people in the storefronts to the left and right are just shooting at you as you drive in between the buildings.
Press
that they're
press
scabbing.
the arrow button. You're only taking one shot, right? It's only a one-shot
Yeah,
sniper
just-
rifle,
just
right?
one.
Yeah. Single
Standard
action
attack.
bolt.
Submit. Okay, so you have a
We're
plus.
at the end.
You have a +10 from accurate. That it wasn't added in when you first do it because it only gives 20.
Okay.
And then you have a -20, so you have a -10 overall.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Strength, please.
Right?
Yep.
Is this gonna blow me off the roof?
Might.
What is that?
This is where your suit holds on, and this is where you reroll.
No, it's not.
This is where you
No, you
reroll.
got it in stealth mode.
This is where you reroll. This is what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I have to reroll.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I suggest you
We
do, unless
haven't
you want
even
to
done anything
get off the
yet.
truck, and it's probably gonna hurt a little bit. Might be some zombies.
You think I should just fall off the truck?
No, I'm saying you don't want to fall off the truck.
I don't want to fall off the truck. You guys would come back for me though, right?
Yeah,
You're invisible.
I mean, maybe.
I'm going pretty fast is the thing. I'm just saying you're doing this while he's howl riding. I was hoping you would just breathe
Oh.
fire out of your
Wait.
mouth.
We brought the Matt. We have the heavy hauler with us. It's got fucking scorpion turrets on it.
I know, they're firing.
Cool.
No, I still didn't pass.
Which car are you on the convoy? Because you have. Is there a car behind you in the
Yeah,
vehicle
I'm
you're
gonna say
firing?
whichever car's in back, because I never really decided that.
You usually rolled with Azzir. He's in the heavy hauler. Travel trailer goes first, so
Yeah,
we're back.
that's Hellrider. That's in the travel trailer.
All right.
Because Hellrider can control that orc gun, I'm sure.
Well, I hope you're not leaving a trail of flames that your cargo hauler's running into.
I was telling her to re-roll, and that's the reason.
Wait, did your thing leave a trail of flames? I guess you
Yeah.
are up front with me then. Like, if his thing trails flames, I have to be up front. Well, that sucks.
Acrobatics?
So it's gonna lift you up and over the edge, and the gun breaks your shoulder.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
But did I hit
The
anything?
bullet flies in and rips the cover apart and kills 2 people.
Okay,
Nice shot.
I'll take it.
But the gun's gonna go flying to the left, which is gonna get ran over unless you grab it midair by the car behind you, which has a plow and heavy tires and flames.
This was a really bad idea.
I tried to tell you, I'm sorry.
Right, which is off to the side, which you're gonna come crash landing into one of the side buildings filled with scabs. So, you're invisible. That's nice. But at the same time
I've
means
got that.
people who you're
Driving?
with can't see you fall off.
Literally.
Can I roll to at least see if I can grab the gun?
Sure. Yeah.
What, like dexterity or something?
Not dexterity.
I'll give you a choice. You can go to grab the gun and fall off the car, or you can try and stay on the car.
Oh, it's one or the other.
Because one of your arms is broken.
One of
so
my
you
arms
get
is
Choose.
So you get the gun, or you get to attempt to stay on the vehicle.
Or you can attempt to use nature magic.
Oh.
You can use your shape-shifting to try to get you out of the situation.
Trying form some octopus tentacles along my body.
I've seen
Who knows?
enough hentai to know where this is going.
You have... Allie! Remember! You have 7 fucking arms on each arm. You just only have 2 out right now.
Oh yeah, can I bring my other arms out? How do I do
There
that?
you go. Go ahead.
I even forgot about that, man. I was like, wait. You went tentacles, and I was like, oh, wait.
So you'll grab the gun, grab the side of the thing with your not broken arms, and pull yourself back and feel really lots of pain as it knits itself quickly.
Oh,
I say that's
There
the
you
other good
go.
news, is it heals
I'm
almost
gonna crawl back
instantly.
in the vehicle.
Here's massive gunshot. What was that?
Alicia comes in
The
crying.
gun actually rocks a little bit when she fires it.
You
Yeah.
okay there?
Baby.
Do you need somebody to kiss and make it feel better?
My life flashed before my eyes. Yes, hold me, Azzir.
Just kind of put an arm around her. He's like, there. The first near-death experience is always the worst.
I don't think that was my first one, though. That was just definitely the worst.
Fair enough.
What about the Bob
There.
robot in the Blanco office and she's trying to shoot you?
That was pretty bad. That was
Is it
pretty
worse
bad.
than this one?
Well, I didn't break my arm last time, so no.
It'll be like there, little one.
Throw bottles of alcohol at him.
It worked. I don't know how, but it worked.
Yeah, you roll a 1, that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Orks said, congrats. You guys make it through it without much fanfare. Almost had a blooper, but you know,
It is what it is.
please subtract
Nerds
1
shot at
bullet.
us.
Oh,
Nerds
okay.
shot at us. Didn't do anything productive. We moved on.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of loud racket. That's what it was. Okay. That said, yeah, it's about it. The path to the precinct and the path back. There's not too much to happen. There's a
It was
couple
6
places.
hours.
Yeah, it was a 6-hour drive, but there's not much.
Right.
So
That's why it was so eerily and uneventful.
So yeah, you guys drive all the way back. Yay! Hoorah!
Cool.
And as you are about to arrive, the sky breaks open, and these streaks of light start to rocket in with tails of smoke.
Just in the background, you start hearing the song "Pennies from Heaven" playing.
Can I get an idea what that is?
It's all over the sky, just all sorts of things.
Okay, I can't zoom in. All right.
Rolling an awareness and an influence. How's that sound?
Yeah. I can
No.
use
Awareness.
Could I use ghost
Influence. I think I know.
Since I'm using Hellrider right now, can I use like can I use some of his sight in this situation because he's in a vehicle and usually he's high tech space, like he should have sensors for this.
You don't. It's a problem. You don't have those sensors.
So Matt, I
Can he get
rolled
an
well.
intuition then of it all? Would that
I
make sense?
rolled
Oh no! Yep.
really well.
Never mind. Yeah, let Azzir do his thing.
The gods have rained down something, whether it's righteous fury or gifts from the heavens. Because as you watch, they rocket in at maximum speed and they start to slow down before impact, which means not raining asteroids.
Man, they really need to like label these things. Maybe make an announcement first.
I'm gonna be like, guys, I got gifts coming in. Something.
Well, maybe we'll see something at the David Temple. I guess we better get there.
While we're there.
Yeah.
We can ask while we're there. But I can even from here I can feel there's magic in that shit. I don't even know magic. How the hell do I know that? I'm not gonna question this.
Okay. All right. Here's the David Temple for adding a sticker. All right. There you go.
Cool. So as we kind of roll in, I'm gonna be like, hey, did you guys see that too?
How could you not?
Yeah. What was that?
One of the Goliaths has fallen.
Whew! You just see Firefox get right excited. Like, oh boy.
That was easy.
Rules have changed. The Goliath of Famine has been slain.
Hey, that means you
Food.
guys can, yeah.
Will no longer mutate or rapidly decay. It'll remain food. You can have things out in the open now. They're not gonna just spontaneously become unedible. Trees and other growth are not immediately hostile anymore, unless there is a spark of wild magic in it. Beware that not all does not apply to all plants, or the individual who did slay the Goliath is also one of the nature faction, or their type.
So wait, you know what happened? Did you see the whole thing?
Yes, we watched. It was fun.
Is it
It's
like
really
above our
cool.
pay
I mean,
grade
how
to
could
be
you
able
not
to
watch?
I mean, we weren't able to watch at the time. We were kind of busy doing it.
If you even so much as glimpsed a shadow of the event, you would have lost your existence, because that type of power is not meant for ye mortals.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to ask that question beforehand, before I, dived a little, because that was really interesting.
I mean, we have a scrying pool here, but I mean,
So it's just like,
of course we can
well,
watch.
okay, what happened though?
Oh, one of the old Fae, well, a new old, it's very confusing on that. A very powerful Fae decided she wanted to control all of magical nature and stuff, and said, "You, sir, are in my way to what I want," and decided to cast a very powerful ritual, and with some help here and there, struck the thing down using its very own power.
Huh. Okay, so what's up with the meteors?
Gifts. It's raining gifts from her treasure trove.
Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool, guys.
They do not belong in the realm of the gods, for certain. They don't necessarily belong here either, but she's cleaning house and decides to here's some stuff that I don't really need. So Blessings from the heavens, really.
What'd you call it? Pennies? Sorry.
She didn't specifically say who and what could take anything. So it's kind of a free for all at the moment.
Free for all sounds fun.
Yeah, free for all does sound fun. There are 2 specific incoming locations of interest. She did bless 2 particular weapons and drop them in the city. So
That's pretty good knowledge. I'm sure people are already at those locations anyway, but
not necessarily, unless you
There's
were.
probably a scramble going for them.
what I thought.
Well, there's, as you can see, it's a sky full of stuff. So it's harder to pinpoint those 2
The good stuff?
specifics.
Yes. Speaking of which,
I know because I was given the inside scoop.
well, I have another inside scoop for you. It's our the next part of the mission, as I hand her the data pad.
Oh, nice. Objective complete.
We also figured out what the fuck was wrong with the place, and
Void lane.
yeah, no, this is that
It's
wasn't.
dead.
Huh? Well, that'll help.
Yeah, no, it's so the place seems a little better.
Oh, okay. Good.
We also have 2 of these things as well. There was another vault as you were speaking of, and we got some stuff from it, and it's. I mean, good on Lucky, I guess. Steve Joe Paul, R.I.P. J.K. Where's this program coming from?
R.I.P. Wonderful.
Anyway, yeah, it's just what we got, and I'll show her the containers.
Little barrels.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean those are a little dangerous, but
I think that's how Lucky went up. Something around those lines.
Well, the machines are basically unprogrammed devices, which you can then you can give them their function.
Right.
That's what that's for. Can be used for medical purposes, repairing, building, whichever. The only difference is these are non-self-replicating.
Interesting. So you gotta keep them.
They're very durable, but and they need their own supplies to build stuff and repair stuff. But you know.
So you're saying you can make like a body or something out of it?
You can make anything. They're nanomachines. They can. This is what Dresh's final goal was, to make something like this. Unfortunately, any of his machines were also infected with his ego.
Right.
These are completely blank. So even if he did create something identical to this, they would still have his imprint. So
You'd have to make it yourself in that sense, huh?
Yeah, that was one of his biggest downfalls. Is he had complete access to anything he made because of that imprint, a permanent backdoor, but it also meant all his stuff was very easily identifiable, and thus we could eradicate it if we needed to.
So we got quite a bit of work done today.
Yes, you did. You found the egg.
Firefox just puts his hand down. I know. I mean, just puts his hand over his head. I'm like,
it's like, I haven't seen it.
Oh well, that's too bad. Oh well.
That is not a lie either.
It's too bad. I was hoping to be able to give that back to someone who was actually looking for it, and I'm very concerned. But oh well.
His answer is to shrug.
Okay, well, mission complete. So for the data pad, here you go. And he hand. There's a big hand comes down with a pillow on it, and there's a fake coin for each of you.
Nice.
Yay.
Who is that included? Just the Davids?
No, all the people here.
All the people here. Excellent. Good.
Cool.
Does that mean Sigma immediately ascends because she got a fake coin?
No, it's just a fake point.
But someone did get a spirit, and good for them. The robot, the AI, got a spirit. Nice. I noticed that immediately, and I'm like, huh, yeah. Give her a little fist bump.
All right. For investigating the secondary objective, solving the mystery, and dealing with the mystery. I didn't think you'd actually be able to take on such a creature.
It would have been nice if you'd said that first.
Well, I didn't know. So
Yeah, that's the thing. We was with the mystery.
It's fine.
You're
Just
forthright
impressive
with any
like that.
information.
I think we grew as a team because of it.
It's just like we're just that impressive. That's all.
The team is physically better thanks to the 2 people lost.
It's morally better too.
I know.
Is it? I feel like I balance us out.
Me and you are terrible people, to be fair.
Mm.
Well, the first award, of course, is always a level 1 tape. Anytime you complete a mission, I'll always try and reward you with one.
Level 2 tape, you mean?
No, level 1.
We already have a level 1 tape.
I got a. Yeah, but we have 2
Well,
people.
she's
that are
giving you a
Davids.
tape so you can replace the 2 guys.
Oh, all I was
lost.
saying is last time she gave us a tape, it was the level 2
Yeah,
tape,
she
which
gave you
is
a
how
level 2
I
tape.
leveled
She's
up.
giving you a level 1
1
tape
tape
this
as
time
well.
because
Okay,
you lost.
okay.
Not as well. You're getting a level 1 tape.
Okay.
Because you lost 2 people.
Yes.
And if you want to request a level 2 tape or a level 3 in addition for completing, you could persuade him.
I mean, I thought that was that's all. I'm good for whatever you're gonna give. What do you guys think?
I'll be like, well, it seems that we had a couple of our companions take the trip up.
Yeah, that
Are
was
we gonna
foolish of
need-
them.
What?
Oh, your companion, the shadowy one, he opened a box containing paused time.
Yep. That would do it. That's
Hmm.
why I saw the big spirit jump. Yeah, no.
And of course, he was spiritually linked to your orc friend, who also got a large chunk of that accelerated time. So they aged up the power the realms rather than gain power the other way. So.
Yeah. No, you can do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, if your spirit grows more powerful and more dense through age, it's considered a power up in its own way.
Wait, I'm pretty old myself. How strong is my spirit?
So
I'm an infant?
anyway, the point I was trying to get to was more that we're gonna have to replace him too.
I'm giving you the tape.
We already got a level 1 tape.
No, I meant he was pretty significant, and we've already got 1 level 1 tape.
That's why I'm
I was
giving you
hoping
another
we could
one.
get something useful
Oh,
to get somebody
that's
up to
level
spec.
1 tape's not the only reward.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Azzir. Yeah.
It's just.
No, that's why I was going to argue for another tape, for a higher level tape.
Oh.
Well, if that's what you want for part of the reward, then I could certainly do that.
If that's what you wanted, Azzir, I guess that's fair.
All right, I'll hear him out.
I mean, everyone does get something.
No, I'll hear him out.
Before I give you these things, I will give you some offers as well. I can find something specific to your tastes from the blessings that are raining down. Give you the location. So if you're looking for something particular, especially if it's magical in nature, oh my goodness, the the amount of magical stuff raining from the heavens right now it's gonna create a different dynamic on this floor.
By the way, Firefox just remembers and he runs out. He runs back in with the briefcase.
Steve Paul.
No, the Dreshi briefcase.
He's like, okay.
It's it was trapped, as they told us.
As all Dreshi devices are.
Yeah.
So,
it has something important inside. Steve Paul thought, at least.
Wonderful. Unfortunately, I think Sigma would be the only one qualified to open it.
Looks like Sigma.
And then even this one, this particular model, just kind of runs a hand across the design.
Let's hear what she has to offer before we keep distracting him.
Oh yeah, sure. My bad.
Him, her, I forget. No, it. Yeah. What Seeker has to offer.
I was willing to offer each and every one of you a bone coin.
Yes. Wait, sorry. I don't speak for the group.
Well, I mean, if everyone gets one, so if you don't want it, we can find something else. I mean, normally I don't offer such things, especially on this floor. It's just, you did such a spectacular job. So I think the above and beyond success deserves an equal reward.
I like the sound of that.
I will take it.
My first instincts, yes. But my second instinct is I need other things.
Yeah, I'm with you the same way as here.
He's going to look pained as he's going to be like, much as I'd like to say yes, I need to see that someone, well, a couple someones here improve themselves.
Oh, well, I certainly have missions for that. You don't need to do that. You also have enough things, particularly, that you could use for currency to trade for, things you need. Money's power, as they say in the mortal realm, and many other realms above.
And he'll be like, alright, bone coin it is.
Yeah.
Even in the Sinner's Rest, those coins are very, very rare.
Yes, I know.
Good.
Can I roll a luck to see if we get randomly pelted by valuable things, Matt?
Well, that's a double-edged sword. Pelted as in having meteoric rain fall on you guys.
Bringer and
sure.
Seeker. I have a question. That nano machine stuff. I have a material inside me that I was created from. Could that nano machine mimic the same stuff that I'm like skeletally made of?
Specifically the metal bits?
The isotope 117, as I present the material. Open the arm slap. My creator, he built me with this. I think it's what gives me my spirit.
Maybe. We'd have to do some work. It would certainly be able to mimic the chemical compound, but there's a little bit of extra flair that's added on from what I can see.
I'd be willing to give up one of my things that she'd be given if that's possible.
That's I would like to help you on that. That would actually be very detrimental to you. It's supposed to be a journey of self-discovery on that.
Oh,
And
all right.
if I remember correctly, let's see, you kind of see a blur as one of the hands kind of flicks through some sort of split in space. He's left you a heritage for you to discover in your own time. And if I were to give you answers, his plan for you would unfortunately start to deteriorate in some places.
Oh,
if not
so
all.
you're saying this body wouldn't help in that situation? Okay. All right.
No, I'm saying to replicate the isotope and me giving you the answers of what he did to make the isotope. As for the mechanical body you currently reside in, it's replaceable. You just have to make sure the isotope moves with you.
Yeah. Which is what I kind of thought from the nanite side of things, but
Right. It's a simple structure. Just make sure the isotope is plugged into your processor, and then that's it. Doesn't even need power.
all right.
But the secrets of that isotope, unfortunately, you will have to find out on your own.
Fair enough.
All right.
Oh, you never said what the other stuff was.
What other stuff?
The other container.
Oh, that's meant to make your DNA and malleable, so you can manipulate and inject or remove things, and then be able to put it back together. It's gene therapy.
I look over to Alicia.
Would it be tasty?
It would be instantly lethal because it is a agent that.
That's what you said
makes-
about the stardust.
Well, how about this? If you were to consume it, it would suffuse throughout your body and make your genes and DNA loose. Your helices, they would become not well knitted together. And if you were to be subject to, I don't know, a large dose of radiation or energy, things might just come apart and you would decompose. It's only one half of the puzzle. This makes your genes malleable, but you need the other agent or another thing to solidify it again. It's kind of like a save button. If you type out, this gives you the Word document, which allows you to see the written word. You make your edits, and then you need to have the save button. You don't have that.
Okay, I won't eat it then.
Would that not work with that nanite stuff?
You'd have to program it to do exactly that.
Interesting. But
Man, they're just
and anyway, that was just a thought. Continue.
these are just very dangerous chemicals. They belong in a very, very powerful lab.
Was there?
I got the key
anything
card to that,
else,
by the way.
Might I ask?
Say again?
Was there anything else?
Not particularly. I mean, I do have a couple of missions for you. One is a time-based one. I mean, I'd probably suggest you go out and grab what you can before everything's collected by the major factions, especially the Bone Syndicate with their speed.
All right, guys. Let's go see what we can't grab, and then we go by Sinner's Rest, do some trade, and then come back here for a mission.
Just know that magical items are going to take a very massive dive in price because of their now abundant availability. So
I'm gonna look over at our mage and be like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing for us.
do you know how expensive pills and elixirs are? They're so expensive. Give it back.
Less so.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Back in the temple, you had to work for years just to get one pill. And it was a really bad system because they always try to push the lower disciples down that aren't on the middle track. And it was just like, ugh.
Sounds like
Anyway.
that sucks.
So,
Yeah, that
what
makes
else
sense.
did we get besides the fake coin?
We got bone
bone
coins.
Just a bone coin each? Okay.
Yeah.
No tape for anybody?
You got level 1 tape.
Just a little one. Okay.
I mean, you got a fake coin, you got a bone coin, and you got a level 1 tape. Not for
I'm fine with
everyone,
that.
so, but you got fake coin for everyone, bone coin for everyone. Okay, there you go.
For now, let's go see what we can grab before everybody grabs everything good.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll head out and let's do a little scabbing.
Yeah, also, here's the other mission. It is time sensitive, and he kind of hands it to you.
Is that where you got the information from the data pad?
No,
check
not
the data
necessarily. I
pad.
haven't even looked at it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll check out the new mission.
It's got a 15-minute timer left, but it's paused.
He's gonna squint at it. Is this thing working right?
Oh, kind of taps the screen. Well, that's weird.
What is? He's looking at what the mission actually is.
You guys are gonna go rescue some kids.
Sign me up. Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is a very nasty outbreak. And there's an orphanage that's run by a very sharedist individual, and I was wondering if you could go help some kids that are dying really, really badly.
Yeah, we could do that.
Hey, since you guys got
Maybe?
Sigma, are you just gonna stay around, or would you like to become a David?
No, I'm gonna look into those sky containers out there.
Oh, I was hoping you'd stay for a bit. That's too bad.
I'm also gonna look into that briefcase. Those sky containers need to have their barcodes verified and sent in so that they can be listed as recovered instead of lost.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, we've been meaning to get those over there, but none of us have the right nature, apparently.
if you log it into the Sky system, the Skynet, I mean, you can basically just say, make a request or a claim. Just say, hey, check this out. We found this shit. And they'll actually send a retrieval team.
Oh, that's
Wasn't
pretty
aware.
convenient.
Well, that's because you need to be pretty well connected to have access.
Yeah, no, you're pretty good at what you do, Sigma.
I know. More praise, please. Yes.
Right, well, let's go join the mad scramble before it takes longer. Looks at the weird one that has a timer frozen again. Yeah, time, huh? Alright. Time sensitive.
Yeah, the timer said it had about 48 hours on it. I'm not sure why it says 15 minutes and why it's
Why
paused.
us?
Well,
I think we're wasting too much time, guys.
well,
Let's go. We got other
point of
things.
explanation. There are not a lot of teams willing to work with me because they don't think that I am the best guide, particularly.
But
Those
you're
who
a
are-
fucking dragon. How could you not be the best?
Well,
It's
fortunately.
not the dragon talking right now.
But you have a dragon. They're,
It's,
I don't
they're
have
two
a
different
dragon.
people. They're not the same
they're
thing.
the same thing.
Well, he's my eternal partner, so I mean, we're bound
That's
by
really
fate.
Are you guys married?
No, we're bound by fate.
Married,
It's
got it.
basically the same thing.
No, it's
I'm
completely
shipping it.
platonic. I don't have a gender. He doesn't have a gender.
Perfectly shipped. Got it.
You don't need a gender to be married.
Well, I don't have genitalia either. I don't have a
I
reproductive
think you were
system.
trying to. I think you're trying to give
Still
an
not
explanation
necessary.
as to where, like, why it was us that was getting this, and I feel like that's important considering.
It is important because you're the only team I have equipped to deal with it. Most of the other teams I have lost my David to the Chosen of Ishtar.
That's annoying.
Well, yes, but the individual, they're all Davids. That is that entire faction, one of the major
Yeah.
factions here.
I'm aware
In
of
fact,
them.
they have thousands of you.
Yeah, I've heard they're pretty pretentious.
Some of them are, but it's a very militaristic group. So pretentious doesn't really fit into their doctrine. But the individual who is running that show is very persuasive and likes to dangle a lot of carrot rather than stick.
That's not the Bruceford people, is it? No, it wouldn't be them.
Definitely Brucifer. Means I have to go kill him. Add it to the list.
All right, can we get going, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I got the cassette. Who wants to listen?
Aren't we
What
waiting for
cassette?
more members of our party?
it's
I was thinking about getting members of our party, getting more Davids so they have more power to be useful.
Yeah, but why are you asking who wants to listen if we haven't found them yet?
We have a mage in our party that hasn't listened.
we have a zombie.
You have a zombie, and then you have a
robot
Search
that
and
has
rescue robot.
that has a soul, and she could also listen to it the same way Spitfire.
I'm pretty sure the mage has refused the David thing, and I don't know about Officer Kitta.
That was.
It's-
I don't think that was the mage.
No,
it's-
Sioda's like, not really sure I'm out in on that, bananas. So,
What about you, officer?
I'll think about it. Yeah, sounds cool.
Want to help us save the world?
Don't actually have to save the world, just tag along
well-
until you feel like quitting.
Can we start with like one block at a time at least? And something
I mean,
manageable?
we're kind of starting like with children, apparently.
I'm all down for that. Although I'm kind of a zombie. I don't know. Kids are gonna.
Just don't eat them.
Fair.
You can't eat the
Love
kids.
zombies.
Kids though. Hey, do you want to talk about prosthetics later? We can get you fixed up with some body parts if you need them.
I got
Come on, let's
I-
go.
Never mind. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys are walking out. You guys are discussing it. Just, I mean, I there's a lot of those vampire dudes. They had a lot of spare parts. So
Oh, did they? Did you upgrade? Oh, that's very nice.
I don't know if you call it an upgrade, but I mean, kind of twirls a cloth hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's go.
You're a vampire now.
Or am I just a vampire? Because that's another conundrum right there.
Or maybe
They-
you're just Kitta, and you get to decide what you're gonna do.
Well, if that specific breed, that was already undead. And I'm undead. So does that just make me a normal just undead?
Undead vampire. Double undead.
that
Triple
make me alive?
undead.
That make me alive.
No,
I'm
it just makes you
undead.
really undead.
That all depends. You just got a soul.
Do you have a
Mm.
soul? That is an interesting question we haven't answered yet.
I don't know, but I have this. As she pulls a little police badge, that's embedded in her rib cage.
Hey, Sola!
Oh, it's a
Does she-
phylactery. Very nice.
I was gonna ask if she has a soul.
It's in the that.
Cool, you have a soul. There you go.
Ah, cool. Puts it back in her chest.
I mean, most things have a soul. She's our
Mhm.
expert on souls.
Oh. Weird. Does that mean you see ghosts? Yeah, spirits. They're spoopy.
Spoopy boopy.
Alright, so
She's our
it's going to
spooky
stay
expert.
behind. That means you guys are going there. I just need to have the Pepples new tokens, because as you guys are running there, you get to roll some random shit.
Hey, Matt.
No.
What do you
I
want us to
gave you
drop
those
the
tokens like an hour ago.
Um,
As in, they're on our sheets.
as in, if I drag them out, they're not going to be horrendous.
Oh, they're definitely.
Oh, it
Oh,
might
they
be.
definitely will. But
Oh yeah.
That's just because they're bad at this.
Oh dear.
But I
Lord.
mean, to be perfectly honest, even if I did crop it, you probably still wouldn't like it that much. You have
Well,
high standards.
what is your HPs? What is this HP shit?
It's
You've
Lovecraft.
got 10 HP. No, that's 30. No 30 for you. Can see bars. Okay, great. And then we've got this guy. What is this guy?
You like the picture?
What is this guy?
I named him Krell Pust. You
Just
like the picture?
I like the picture.
I'm just sitting there. I was thinking I was gonna use that fucking plague doctor
No, I
thing,
changed
and
it.
then
I
there's
changed it.
that.
I changed it.
You don't say.
Last second, just to screw with you.
Got the goat eye thing looking good, so yeah.
Yeah, let's change that visible to everyone. All right, let's see. You've got HP like everyone else. You have a lot of HP. Holy crap!
Rolled well?
No, he just picked unnatural toughness for his mutant power.
Yep.
Called it.
Alright, who's rolling random shit?
I'll roll the first one. I assume we get more than one. Yeah?
How many do you want, Matt?
Please continue on with your existences.
How many do you want, Matt?
This one.
Alright.
He rolled the 98.
Here comes 100.
So what's a 98 on your scale of random encounters, Matt?
You guys take a hard left around a corner and run right into a hover tank. Scrape the side of it and push it off a little bit. And one of the fucking gunners on it kind of swivels his head your way like, the fuck?
I flashed my boobs at him. Does it work even though
He
we're
does not
covered in
immediately
armor?
swing the turret your way yet.
Matt, is it one of the white bone people?
They're the only ones with hover tanks of that class.
I'm gonna yell back, sorry, I'll get you my insurance later! Accept boobs in the meantime!
All we have to offer are boobs, I'm sorry.
But he sees the picture, so I mean, that's just how those hover tanks would work. Like, you don't have to turn it around to see where it is.
Yeah, just
Boobs, always the
hover
answer.
tank kind of swings in your direction as it still moves in the direction you guys are going.
Is it like gonna shoot at us?
Are they stalking me now?
It's definitely zoomed ahead of you guys, and the barrel's facing you guys now.
I'm gonna look up
Afraid that's
ahead,
to
make
stop.
sure there's no zombies and stuff.
No zombies.
It's just leading it shot.
Yeah, I'll bring us to a stop. And, like, get out to go have a conversation.
Yeah, they don't approach, but they yell at you through a comm system. And
Oh, wait, don't we have a comms line for them?
you can request connection. Yes, you do have a comm line.
Yeah, I'll pull up my comm. I'll, like, hold it up and then, like, click that thing to, like, request a call.
All right. After a moment, you hear a click, and there's a brief pause. Who the fuck is this? Get off this comm line.
Hey, name's Azzir. We've worked with the guys down at the warehouse, like the shipyard down the way. We just wanted to apologize for scraping your paint back there. We didn't see you on our way past.
It's me, your old mother. Why do you never call?
Most terrifying thing.
You're gonna want to turn back.
What's up? What's this way?
Everyone who's anyone who thinks they're a gang or some group of hooligans are out searching the streets, buildings, doesn't matter. Wherever that shit from the sky landed, you're gonna run into people. And with all this commotion, well, the undead are out in real force. We're here to get some people out.
Well,
What?
yeah, thanks for the warning. We're pretty well equipped for zombies, including the
we're
heavy
doing the
equipped
same
for
thing.
this. This is
What's
not
that?
just zombies. We're talking everyone is. It's everyone's pulling out the big guns. And no one likes poachers. No one likes competition. You're gonna get shot at, and it's not just by bullets. It's gonna be by cannons. It's gonna be by rockets, explosives.
That's what we
laser
did
fire.
last week.
Alright, thanks for the heads up.
Don't go for the center of the city. Look for something more periphery, more remote. At least that way. It's maybe not the densest of regions with the meteorites, but at least you don't have to deal with too many scavvers. You could actually have a proper fight.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll head out back the other way then.
Okay, I'll
Sorry
try
about your paint,
to
man.
navigate a route back if I can.
Sorry about your paint, man.
Paint's the last thing I'm gonna worry about here. I got another 50 blocks to go, and my team's probably not gonna make it.
You need a hand?
That I don't think. Do you have the firepower for that?
Would it?
The Imperials are out in force, and they
Just
have
Imperials?
no, they're
Dude.
not just them.
Dude,
I'm
I'll be
talking-
upfront with you. You could probably shoot me with that main cannon and not bother me personally. Might hurt my
What
truck
about
though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you lose that truck, you ain't
Alright.
going anywhere fast.
Nah, just wanted to give you guys
Well,
a hand.
that's what I'm saying. It's not just the Imperials. They're actually losing armor columns left and right. In fact, they're getting swamped, and people are getting ripped out of their vehicles.
Pack of idiots.
They certainly have plenty to spare. We've actually confirmed a couple fighter jets in the area too. Not ours, which is disturbing. So.
Alright, thanks for the heads up, man. I wish you guys the best of luck.
Yeah. Yeah, just stay away from the major population centers. You can't even see the street for the amount of people and zombies that there are.
Hey, if you need a place to bunker down, I'll give them like our address.
Okay.
Just
It's a decent ways, but I mean, if
roll up real careful, cause we got a guard there with an itchy trigger finger.
fair enough. All right. You guys get bogged down, I'll do you a solid, and he's gonna pass you a safe house location and a code.
What?
Safe house location and the entry code. You get bogged down and you have nowhere to go.
And he'll nod and be like, I'll let our guard at the gate know, you roll up.
All right. Good. Have a good one, and don't worry about the paint. Fuck.
Stay safe. And I'll start rolling out. And I'll actually call, I assume we got Spitfire fixed up enough that she's got a comm unit running.
Yeah, no, you used all those parts. She's all ready to go.
Yeah, I'll call her up and let her know that if one of the White Bone Syndicate shows up, don't open fire immediately. And if they're as long as they're looking for cover, they gotta leave their vehicle outside, but they can at least come in on foot, peaceful like, if they need cover.
How about we call Spitfire out? I think the base is well defended enough.
Nah, because she's gonna be the one that takes out vehicles.
Okay.
Like with Cerberus.
She's just like, I am busy at the moment.
Holy shit, you talk?
Yes, I talk.
Oh,
Over
shit.
comms.
I never heard you actually talk. Alright.
The base is currently under assault.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Do not worry. The defenses and I are well in hand here.
Oh, okay, good.
There were skyfall in the appropriate areas.
Got it. Well, just want to let you know, White Bone Syndicate allies. Unless they fire at you. Then you know. Well, you know what to do with them.
Be wary. There are dangers ahead.
Yeah, we've heard. And I'll kind of set up the thing, calm, and
And
be
you
like,
hear
right.
a blast in the background. Just heavy ordnance detected. I must hang up now. This requires more focus.
He's already hung up. And he's gonna be like, right, well, sounds like it's a shit storm. Let's grab some stuff along the edges, then head on to the rest.
Okay.
Somebody else roll
as you're
this
going,
time.
go ahead. Yep. Go ahead and roll.
I'll roll an awareness, but somebody else roll the luck.
Okay. As you guys are rolling through, you guys rip through another convoy in a T-bone.
Oh, son of a bitch! Can we not get like other awarenesses to try and catch that before we hit them?
I mean, I'm driving, so I don't know.
Unless
why.
they're T-boning us.
No, you're T-boning them. Like,
Then,
you're going down a narrow chute of very tall buildings, and basically they come blind out.
I'm gonna roll
Jump
at least a navigate operate test to not hit them. At least try not to.
How fast you going?
Faster
You can
than I'd want
maybe
to be,
burn
clearly.
10 miles an hour off before you collide. Fortunately, you're the one T-boning them.
Yeah, not Hellrider. Because Hellrider
I'll
wouldn't be
slam the
T-boning them.
brakes. What are we hitting?
You're hitting a slave convoy.
Ooh.
Dredge team.
For who?
One of the gangers is pulling out all their slaves on trucks. And you recognize the symbol. It's a big pork head.
Oh, it's goddamn Fatty Way.
Let's kill him!
Not on this convoy. It's only 2 trucks, and you fucking destroy the first one, and the other one swerves and crashes into into a building.
All right.
I'm gonna pop my head out. Huh? Prison break! And he's gonna hop out.
I'm using Hellrider to control the old turret. It's gonna start opening firing on the on those
Either
bad
way,
trucks.
Because of
Let's
all the
get
damage that...
Yeah.
Wait. You open fire on the trucks?
No.
So, real quick, because of all the heavy damage my power armor took, I'm just in the heavy tech armor now.
Okay.
I'm assuming that this slave convoy is where me.
Yeah,
and
I need you guys to make me a -20 toughness, otherwise you're gonna hit your head really hard. I also need you to make me a luck
agility?
test. 60 or less, not to
You mean
be
agility
in the
not
front.
to smack their heads?
It doesn't matter. They're like they crashed on the other one and they got.
What's your toughness?
-20, he said.
Yeah, -20.
Oh.
Steve Paul, you'll be concussion stunned for 1 round. And same with. Okay, you guys are not in the front car that got T-boned and flipped 6 times.
Good.
We're just sitting there chatting, like, well, this is gonna say, what the fuck?
And you guys, the driver swerves hard left and crashes right into a building. And you guys are all thrown forwards and slammed into each other.
And the first thing you hear when
Are
you
we,
start
like,
coming to
chained
is
up or
prison break.
You guys are chained up inside the back of an army truck that has a rebar cage built around it with a locked gate at the back.
Now that shit's going on, how tight are these manacles? Can I try and roll like an
Very
agility to? I can't slip out of them.
In fact,
Okay.
you almost break your wrists because of the jerking and you're bleeding. A lot of people.
How many people are dead? Is anyone dead in this area? Like how many people died?
There are 10 people in each car. No one dies in the back of your vehicle, but survivors in the other vehicle are too.
Okay.
Just gotta get out and be like, anyways, boys, prison break, guys, prison break, and we'll start looking for survivors of the enslavers.
Hydra jumps out and starts cutting the rebar.
I'm just gonna kill the surviving gangers.
The guys who ran into the building, the gunner on top, he's bent 90 degrees backwards because he was sitting in a gun chair, and the top of the building they ran into had a cutoff for the ceiling, and that was
Face meets wall.
well it's like waist up meets wall. And the driver, he ran into debris which completely fucking crushed him.
And I mean,
No surviving gang members then.
I was gonna say, yeah. And
There's one guy who's getting out of the caboose of the fucking T-bone car, just bloody, just staggering, trying to.
I'm gonna grab him, lift him off the ground. Sorry, man, not your day. I'm gonna snap his neck.
I was gonna say rock, paper, scissors, but fine, that works.
What, you want to eat him?
Why not the bow?
Yes, but that's besides the point.
Here, have lunch. Just hand it out to you.
The two new most evil members of the party working together.
Yeah, so Sarah and Krell, you see a robot with a fire hat come over with a big old water gun and just cut through the entire rebar cage, pick it up, and set it to the side and start cutting through manacles with a water gun.
Do I recognize this Hydro unit as a former police officer?
You would. These are basically some of the most expensive and powerful search and rescue and fire suppressant units that the city has ever. There's probably only 100 in the whole city.
Good.
These are used for the absolute most worst of crises.
I'm just gonna extend my manacles and the guy, yes, do help an old man out of his chains, so like jingling them like jingle, jingle, jingle.
Hold still, citizen. This is a high pressure cutter. If you keep moving, I cannot guarantee that you will not lose more than just the manacles.
Jingles it one last time and stops like, okay.
Slices it right off. Please exit the vehicle to the right.
I'm gonna scurry over to the vehicle that got hit. I'm looking for people who just died. Like, people who have just died.
There
Like-
are, with the exception of two very beat and bloody people who rolled around in the back cage. You got 8 dead in the back, 1 on the street, and then one.
What of the gangers? How many of the gangers are dead?
All of them.
I'm just gonna walk. Is the head one dead? Like
eating.
The
boss
lead
boss?
convoy driver, yeah. But remember, you don't have your David powers yet.
I know, but don't I still have a little bit of necromancy?
You can see souls. That's what the little bit of
Yeah,
necromancy
I want
does.
to go taunt at the souls. I want to go taunt the lead guy.
Oh, you just go over and piss on his body, just like, yeah.
Like I just like look at me like you thought you were so great, like looking at the soul and talking at it, like yeah, piss on you. Just yeah. And I'm gonna
Reminds me
start
of
looting them,
Divinity
too.
Original Sin's little blue bodies beside them, like, oh fuck.
You guys watch this crazy old man run out, fucking just dish on this dead body, pee on it, and then just starts looting it. Probably should have looted it
Yeah.
and peed on it, but
Hey!
He does
I'm gonna
not
grab him
seem
by
to
the
be
scruff.
bothering him.
I'm gonna grab my scruff and pick him up. That ain't your loot, buddy boy.
Well, it could be.
It could be, but it ain't.
he's like, I peed on it.
Things up off of work.
Let him have it, Azzir.
I pick things up off of work.
Oh, on now. Look at a big, strong gent like you doesn't need a wee little gun like that. And he gestures at the...
Nah, but I sell shit like that, boy.
Oh, sell it for goodwill? Oh, a good story? A pat on the head as he reaches to pat you on the head.
Oh
I will
boy.
break your arm.
Yeah, one of the one of the rescued individuals. I'll buy that gun and some other equipment for information.
Works for me.
I know where this crew is headed.
You see, that's good negotiating. And I'm gonna walk over with the stuff he was trying to take. All right, what you got for me?
We're about 15 blocks out. Go straight down for 15 blocks to Harry's Way. Take a right, and we're towards the outer district near the overpass. There was a heavy clump, from what they were saying.
All right, good info. I hand him the gear.
And he just runs off with it. Just slams it on, grabs the pack.
If you lied to me, I'll find you.
Just doesn't respond and just tromps off.
Yeah, he doesn't expect him to have lied to him, but it's the principle of the thing.
At this point, Sarah will have no doubt been freed by Hydro.
Yep. Please exit the vehicle in the back, citizen. I have to get to the others.
Sarah just follows the orders, gets out of the way as quickly as possible, and heads out.
Solo starts coming over, and she's like, she's got this big old, just blunt smoking away. She's like, all right, everyone, you just gotta line up. I'm administer some first aid, because there seems to be some pieces that shouldn't be angled the way they're angled, and some cuts and bruises. Hey kids, you want some drugs?
Sarah will make certain all the other refugees who haven't run away in terror by this point go to Osoula before she does.
This girl wasn't really too worried about getting like his bruises patched up. But the moment she mentions drugs, he's like, "Ooh, what you carrying there?"
I have all sorts of drugs. I'm a chillaxian. I have the best drugs.
So, are you channeling 2-bit again?
There's some hurt people, man. They need some attention. Look at these poor people.
Whatever.
Remember when we were on
Talicia's
that
gonna go over. Talicia's gonna go over to Krell with some rations from the car, and she's gonna give it to him and be like, "You're secretly a fairy, right?"
I might
Give me
be.
the down.
He grabs. He like leans in, super conspiratorial. Like leans in, like he's like, "Oh, I'm so much more than a fairy." And then he just grabs the rations and starts digging in.
I knew it. Alicia wanders away, convinced she's found her fairy godmother.
Fairy god hobo.
Very kind of.
Krell's just watching. He's just sitting on the ground, munching down, looking around.
Yep. So you receive.
Gonna siphon their gas.
Yeah. This is the first truck in front. Gas tank's punctured. It's leaking all over the place.
Just makes it easier to siphon it.
Sure. The one that's crashed, you can siphon that tank.
Hey,
You can actually probably recover that one, but the front caboose is crushed in. It needs some work, but that's it.
Can we remove
Shitty
the
transport.
truck? Can we remove the truck end and attach it to our truck, or is it not a removable one?
It's not a removable one. It's a flatbed.
Take its tires.
Sure. And just fucking put it on cinder blocks. Just why not?
Take their tires, take their gas, grab some parts from the engines that still work. I think that's good. Spark plugs.
Hey, Matt, were we chained up with our starting stuff, like with our armor and our guns and stuff? So okay, we were chained up and we have that. Okay.
Yeah, basically they wanted you to deploy with your gear immediately to get to work.
So if they open the gates, we run out, kind of.
Yeah, basically you were lashed around the waist with a rope to your backpack of stuff.
Okay.
So if you were rocked around or something happened, it wouldn't go anywhere. That didn't turn out well for the other guys in the other car, because that ended up just being shrapnel.
But hey, that's not our problem.
Yeah, no, you weren't in that. And that was also like, damn, they flipped a bunch of times.
So I'm gonna look at the rest of the team and be like, so, looks like we got ourselves a target.
A lot of people run off. Once they get
Sarah is
medical
going to approach
attention.
Kitta and see if she recognizes her since she's wearing a police uniform.
No, not that you know, but she also looks like a zombie.
So,
Is she
Really
current-
like a zombie.
Is she currently trying to eat any of us?
She's kind of stooped over a body. You're not sure if she's eating it or like, trying to check for a pulse or, but eh.
It's a shame to see one of our own out doing this. Sarah will draw her last pistol and approach. Prepare to shoot her in the head.
You see another individual be like, ho now.
Excuse me while I roll
Ho
awareness
now.
to catch up to that.
You okay, officer?
You see two heads turn towards you.
Kitta's ripping into one of the dead scav gunners on the ground. The one that got cut clean in half as he ran to the building.
She's sentient. Let her, she's alright. I'm
I'm
not-
real hungry. It's just right there.
Azzir's got to kind of look over and be like, Kitta, don't eat with your mouth, or don't talk with your mouth full. No one understands you.
Oh, no. All right, sorry. It's just kind of lying there. It was really fresh, and
You don't have to explain, Officer Kitta. We got it.
I've been there.
so the robot defends the zombie. Interesting.
Sarah
Gun
takes a
punching
moment
away.
to process that and then reholsters her gun and just kind of nods.
I mean, I don't. Yeah. It's not
It
like
happens.
he's missing them or anything.
Better than him getting back up.
Wow. No, he's not. As she'd already ripped out the medulla part at the back of the neck.
Yep. Better than
Oh.
better if he doesn't get back up.
Hey, Matt, I can see Soul. Does Officer Kitta have a
Yeah, there's a
body?
the whole body is just dead, except there's some beacon in her chest, not over where her heart is, but more kind of lower.
I can hear the stomach.
Right under the.
All right.
His girl pals will just give another little creepy laugh. Be with very neat, very interesting. You eat a soul? Is that your soul?
What? Oh no, that's my purse. That's where I keep stuff.
Is
Yeah,
her
she-
soul in her purse?
Well, no, she kind of sucks her stomach in and pulls out her ribs a little bit, and there's a little slit, and she just kind of stuffs stuff in there.
Fancy.
Right. That's
It's a
creepy.
combat purse.
Not gonna lie. That's creepy.
Carl's like, I have combat leathers. He like pats his pouches. They work just as well, but that looks simply fun.
Well,
Sarah's
I mean,
face turns a
Start
little
poking at his
green,
stomach.
She looks away.
Carl just starts poking at his stomach like, I wish I could do that. So useful.
well,
I'll lend you a knife if you want. Anyway,
Ooh,
You
you're
mean
willing
I-
to give me stuff now?
I said lend.
Oh. Stingy, stingy, stingy.
Yeah, well, don't care. Right, ladies and gentlemen, load up. Let's get out of here. Got better things to do than dig around in the mud.
yeah, Officer Kitta kind of stands up. Hey, we can have them work for stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you guys want a
pretty
job?
Sure the old ones are free.
Well,
What'd you say?
The old one, I'm pretty sure he's a fairy.
We've
Oh.
gone over this. Old people aren't fairies.
Yes,
Oh.
they are.
Yeah, I just leaned in and whispered, but he's wrong, Wolf.
You see, now I don't like the way you're whispering at people. That's creepy. Stop being
It's
creepy.
not
privacy.
worry. Yeah, Hydra's like,
Uh,
do not worry, I can record any and all low decibel sound emissions in this area.
What is he? What's he saying?
He is actually a fairy and more.
Oh, he's definitely lying. I could tell just by the way he titters after everything.
Oh, all old people turn into something or another with enough age. Don't you know, young man?
Nope.
There's another little titter.
Do you want to get cursed, Azzir? Because this is how you get cursed.
He's not riding in my car.
Sarah's going to look towards
you were
the
talking,
one who
Krell did
seems
start getting into the vehicle. Like, no, he's just hoping no one mentions anything as he gets in.
Sarah is going to look towards the one
Not my
who
vehicle.
seems
I don't care where you drive,
relatively
not
the
my
most
car.
sane, Firefox, and she's going to ask, I wouldn't mind a job, but what exactly are you guys doing?
Long short, saving the world. Right now, we're saving some orphans. If that's something up your alley.
I meant
It's after we recover the fallen debris from the sky. Because magical stuff. Hi, I'm
And
Yoda. I'm
selling
a
shit.
mage.
Hey, we
Ugh,
need to sell some
I
shit.
hate mages.
Krell just looks at you a little like, oh. Krell goes, oh, as well. Like, oh.
Don't be rude to our mages.
It's not rudeness, it's an opinion.
Don't be
Well,
rude to the
you're
mages.
Officer Kitta's like, yeah, I'm not really fond of mages either. We always lock them up in the precinct.
Sarah just like points at that.
Don't be rude to the mages.
Never keep a mage locked
They're-
up long.
they make heads explode, and that's a
I
good
know.
thing for us.
That's the biggest problem that police officers have to deal with. We have a police force, and then a mage totally fucks us over because they use magic.
So get police mages. Anyway, come on, we're going, moving. not
No one
sticking
who's a
around.
mage wants to be a police officer.
We're not sticking around longer as he
You
tosses
should
one
get
last
better
tire in.
benefits.
Sarah's gonna hop in, not wanting to be left behind in a zombie-infested wasteland.
Unless someone's taking him out, Krell's already huddled somewhere near the back.
If you're in the travel trailer, Azzir does not care. 'Cause
Has
he's
no idea which one is which.
If he finds you in as soon as he sees you in the big hauler, you just get pulled out, tossed at the other trailer.
Whee!
All right. Well, I might as well check these guys over. I'm gonna look at their souls, Matt.
Scramble on over into the travel trailer.
You have a John, is your character a righteous individual?
Yes.
Yeah. So you have a righteous soul, and you have
Mentally disturbed.
Mischief.
You have something that is best described as mischief.
All right. Seems fair enough. Hey, what do you guys think about those guys in the back? You think we should in one of these tapes?
Fuck no. I wish I
I
had a Kitta one though.
hey, we can have tryouts. We can have tryouts.
I mean,
Whoever
that's
lives
possible.
gets one. I guess.
I'd be really interested to see Hydro become one, but I don't know your opinion on it.
See what?
Hydro, I think Hydro would be a good pick.
We could
Well,
just
we could
see
hit
who
both of
dies
them.
last.
We could get both of them. Also, Kitta kind of has either a handicap or an advantage in that area, depending on how you want to look at it.
What?
Well,
Are we
they're
talking
being
about cup
dead
size?
already.
I'm not. I never was very big.
I was talking about the fact that you're already dead, but your tits
Oh.
are nice. Don't worry about it.
They're B cups.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sarah is a
Perfect
little bit
animals.
worried
Anyway.
by the fact that you just complimented a zombie on her appearance.
What? You compliment ladies. It's how it works. You look nice as well. Anyway.
Not as nice as pretty
you just
lady.
say
but that's
that
because
to
that's her special
everyone.
Talisha, we all know
thought
you're
I
the
was
hottest thing on the
special.
floor. Talisha, we all know you're the hottest thing on the floor.
Thank you.
You
He's
even
not as hot as
be
Adonis,
fucking-
though. He
No,
kind of doesn't play fair.
I disagree. I think she's hotter than Adonis.
But he literally is like,
That's fine.
shabam.
I've seen him.
Are there orcs in this trailer?
No.
No.
Where are the orcs?
We left them guarding the loot.
Okay, good.
There is an orc gun on the ceiling or on the top of the trailer, though. Like, it's really orcified.
If you've seen
Just-
orc stuff before, that's the thing.
Over the radio's ears like, oh, don't touch the gun on top. It's orc.
I think I see a self-destruct button.
No, that's how you fire.
Self-destruct the enemy. Pretty
It
much.
might be both.
Well, I mean, without an orc touching it, yeah, it's probably both. I mean, if you want to try your luck, just let me and all of my people I actually like get out of the blast radius first.
Heather reaches into her bag. I guess we do need one. Pulls out a Gretchen. Hey, Azzir.
What? That? Ha!
Need you to obey so we can have it run the gun.
I'm gonna grab it by the face, smash my head into it, I'm bigger, I'm stronger, you're doing what I say. Got it? Good. Toss him up on top of the thing. Go fire that gun at few things we tell you to.
Just kind of scrambles up there.
There you go.
Want an apple? She pulls out a couple
Yes.
apples from her bag.
I want one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Just
Those apples were in the same place as that Gretchen.
Now,
It's
she just
Wash it.
upends the bag and just a bunch of apples roll out.
Yeah,
More than the bag should fit.
It's Krell Pust scrambles on the ground and picks up 2. Like, yes. And just starts
Don't
eating them
question
both.
it.
Oh, they were juicy and ripe, and it's just.
Oh,
Fairy, what
You know, I
kind
just
of magic
realized-
wishes will you trade us for the apples?
Oh, I don't.
Only what fate will see.
no, she was talking to the crazy man.
Don't worry about the apples. There's
Just
this-
looks up apple all over his mouth, just smiling wide. Goes back to eating apples.
That's a good
Right.
sign. He's gonna
I gotta
bless us
stop.
for sure.
Hold up a sec. Hold up a sec. I just thought of something. We got 2 police officers now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
An old
How do you
one and a
feel
new
about
one.
sinners? How do you feel about sinners? Like the mob.
Oh,
Well,
Is this like your kink, Azzir? Police officers?
Well, I have many kinks, and they are on my list, but that's not where I'm going with this.
To be perfectly honest with you, I didn't trust you before I heard about the name, but I hear we're saving the world. I need to find out more about that before I make any further judgment.
Now, the reason I ask is because one of our next stops after this is a sinner base, because I'm one of them, and it's a trade post. So I wanted your opinions ahead of time, because if you're uncomfortable with them, we can leave you outside.
Sinners
Otherwise-
lynch police officers. You know that.
Yeah, you're with me.
Yeah. Is Krell Pust just gonna nod his head like, I love his leads. Yeah, John's who came to his ears. What's a sinner? Big nods, big smiles. Everyone could hear him whisper that.
Anyway, you're with me.
Say you can get in, but I mean,
No, I know the boss in charge of the entire rest. We dated for a while. Anyway, point is, I can get you in. I just want to know if you want in.
yeah, if you get us in, we're in the den of the beast itself. I mean, it's not like we can get out.
I mean, you could just not wear your uniforms.
That.
It's
Probably
kind of
stay
the only clothes I got.
I think we can get you some more, to be honest.
Well, I see some corpses over there with some perfectly usable clothes.
Oh, please don't let me wear that.
We'll watch them
fine.
The
first.
corpse doesn't want to wear corpse clothes.
Fine, just we have
I'll
tack
stay
gear
outside.
everywhere. Just go ahead and wear some tack gear.
Always
Got
outside with you
combat
too.
clothes, combat armor.
It's all right. They can wait outside.
Yeah.
They just
Heather,
stay in the truck.
as you start laying out the laundry list, she keeps pulling stuff out of the bag, and she's like, "Oh no, he said something else." Puts it back in, pulls the other thing out. No, not that one.
Whatever you want, she can pull out of her damn bag.
Oh, by the way,
hey,
that's,
Within reason.
Wedding
Within
dress.
reason.
that's
Wedding
part
dress.
of the
I challenge you to a wedding dress right now.
thing I was talking about, Sarah.
What type?
White, fancy train. What's that one?
Azzir,
Classic
it's
clothes.
too soon.
Pearl cut. No, I want to see if she could get one out. Give me a pearl cut one.
Her arm goes in. She squints at it. She goes up to the elbow, to the
Please have a
shoulder.
Barbie doll. I just hope it's a Barbie.
Pulls her hand out. There's a bite mark on it. Ow!
Takes it away.
No, I'm talking about her hand.
No.
Yeah.
He takes away
Yeah.
the pain. He's using
takes
his,
away the
his David powers.
Yeah. I think there might be another Gretchen in there. Oof.
Well, yank it out. We can use 2. It's gonna be a little bitch. Anyway.
Mm, I'll work on that. That's kind of not part of the survival repertoire.
See,
so-
now I'm just disappointed.
Are we going to be driving anytime soon?
All right,
We
you can
have
start
been.
up the truck and get moving.
We have been.
Yeah, you guys have been.
Question, Matt. Does the robot have a soul?
Hydro?
No,
No.
well, I guess both robots, actually. Yeah,
They
there's
do.
two of them.
Weirdly enough.
Not
Yeah,
weirdly enough.
weirdly enough,
Hydro
they
has
do.
a fate point. Hydro just
Yep.
got a fate point, so
Yeah, Hydro did get a fate point. She's
Does it
no
look
longer
like a
just a
normal
robot.
soul? Does it look like a normal soul, or is it all digitally?
I-
I don't know.
It's something. Robots with souls, they're a little bit more different color. It doesn't mean they're any worse or
There's the luck test for our next event.
nothing happens. Just drive on the way there. It's just,
Nothing could even fallen from the sky that we can use.
no, it was a brief event. The falling lasted for 15 minutes and that was it.
Yeah, the place is already down.
Well, I meant more. We haven't run into any fall spots then.
I thought we were heading directly for the swords.
We're heading for one of them. I don't know what we're heading for.
Basically it landed like actual rain, like very dense rain in the major part of the city, and then there were clusters that landed. It'd have to be a single digit luck to
Alright,
run
fine.
into a solo or a small grouping.
Alright,
You
fine,
guys are
let's
going
go.
for an outlying cluster.
That's fine.
All right. Yeah, no happens. And you guys join up. And Heather looks at Sarah, looks at Krell. Put these on. I don't know what you think of flak armor, but at least it's something.
There's already in the equivalent of Imperial flak armor from starting with it.
How much armor is flak?
4.
4 across the board.
Okay, it's better than what I'm currently wearing. Coach, thank you very much, young lady. He's just gonna like scramble into it.
Police lady. New police lady. What's your flavor for projectile-based combat?
Sarah draws a las pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Weak ass shit.
Not to be offensive, please, lady, but I don't think
It's
that's
shit.
We got a las cannon.
Hey, come on.
It's a las
No.
pistol. That couldn't hurt me before I got powers.
Kill a Gretchen.
If you're lucky.
Sure.
Yeah, and?
This is what I have and what I've been trained in. If you have something like this but better, I'll accept it, but otherwise I'll work
Does
with
it have to be a
you.
pistol? What about a las gun or a hot shot las gun? I know we got
There's a
couple of
las
those.
cannon available.
No, we're not giving the new guys a las cannon.
Preferably
Just give
Yeah,
her one of the
preferably.
hand cannons.
that's a solid projectile. I don't
Wait,
have
you're
that
using
many.
las weapons? Why are you
Yeah.
only using... Give her, don't we have some hell guns left somewhere?
Yeah, we got, yeah. We're hauling the container with all our las guns in it.
Yeah, have a hot shot. That'll work.
I
Shall
guess
that work for you?
Steve Joe Powell's present.
Do you have the stats for that for me?
It's 1d10 plus 7 pen 7.
Plus 7, pen
Hot
7.
shot las hurt.
Range single fire.
Okay, hold
I'm gonna
on.
find it. For you.
Weapons.
Is it a pistol? Is it a rifle?
It's a las weapons. And
Hot shot las gun. It's
S3. Oh, hot shot
That's
las gun
1d10
is
plus
only
4.
1d. Yeah, it's 7 pen though. That's the nice thing about it.
No, it
Oh,
doesn't
it
matter.
has burst fire. That's why you can
Yeah,
shoot it.
it's 3 shots. Yeah.
Do.
They're pretty rare though.
Yep.
So.
Okay.
There's some.
Does that work for you, please, lady? Is that laser enough for you?
Works for me.
All right. You, old person.
You can call me Gramps or Puss, whichever one you prefer. He just hoists the shotgun.
Okay. Did we give him a? Do you want to give him the Benelli?
I already gave that to Kitta.
Oh. He's got a basic shotgun.
It's fine. He has fairy magic too.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
ask
sure.
Matt,
Let his
Matt,
fairy magic handle it.
I was gonna say, Matt, do I start knowing any necromancy, or does that come with the David Powell? Or is
You
it...
know your family's teachings. You just weren't initiated into the power of it because
So I know of it, but I just can't. I can't do any of it.
yeah, you were blessed with the family knowledge. They taught you really well, but you, unlike your brother, your siblings, didn't actually have the magical attribute, which was frustrating for you.
Okay. Good. Yeah, no, Krell Pust is like, no, don't worry about me, laddies. And I have survived long enough with this, and I'll survive just long enough after.
You say so, man. I mean, I got guns. Lots of guns.
Oh, I'm not very good with guns. As he drops, he's like cocking the shotgun. He almost drops it.
You don't. I mean, I have sharp objects or blunt objects. I have things you can. Yeah.
I wouldn't
people
say
with.
no to a knife. Or a
Azzir
nice
combat
good
knife.
old club. Oh, lovely. And pokes at the air a little bit. Tricks his finger and licks the blood. Like, ooh, lovely, lovely, and tucks it away.
Yeah.
How much damage does the knife do?
Why don't you roll as you flit yourself with the knife?
This is a little prick.
I know,
I'm
I
not
was just joking.
stabbing myself.
I was just joking.
It's 1d10 plus strength.
Okay.
10, nothing. Balance though.
Hey, I can parry. Too bad I don't have parry. You.
There's your sign. Alright. You guys roll up. How do you roll up? Just hard in, or do you guys kind of stop early and walk in, or what's going on here?
Yeah, let's stop a little bit off, and then we'll scout it out.
Yeah, Firefox will go out and do that. He'll whistle and see if Roach comes out.
But you can feel him coming, but he's gonna take a while. From what?
Okay.
He's got to go across town on the craziness.
No, it's okay. I'll just it's fine. I'll make my way out and go.
It's like calling a Pona, and you just kind of see her off in the distance, like, oh, Jesus Christ.
It's all right. It's Alicia. Do you want to go check it out?
Sure. Yeah.
So, can you, Matt? Can you give me a little bit of information about how far we are from the cluster, where we stop at?
Sure. You guys stop what? 1, 2, 3 blocks away. I mean, your cargo container truck is very loud. Trailer truck, not much better, but
I'll keep an eye out for any relatively low buildings as we approach the cluster, so I can grapple up to the top and take a sniper position. I have a grapnel in line.
cool. Okay, and then who's going to scout the front?
Big T.
So who do what?
I'll go.
Alicia.
I will go invisible, and I will bring my invisible cat.
Why are you never grouped with the party?
What?
Talking about
Talking
Firefox because you didn't put me on the map.
That's because you should be on the map. Why aren't you on the map? Why didn't you not put yourself?
I'm not on the map either, so.
That's because you're dead.
Oh no! It's terrible. When did this happen?
Well,
It's a tragedy.
it just that happens. It's
a tragedy.
gosh. Okay. Yeah, so Talisha moves ahead with Firefox.
Why am I not
Firefox
on the map?
goes on his own.
You're on the map. You're just not on the map. So Firefox, do you go alone?
Yeah. And Talisha goes the other way.
I guess so.
Azzir, do you go with them? Or you just stay back?
I'm the heavy backup, and they're going into scout, right?
Yeah.
So I'll stay with the truck for the time being.
Can
I'll,
those who
actually,
stay...
no. I'll go to about a midway mark so that if one of them calls for help, I might be able to respond. But
Okay.
no, what am I thinking? I have to stick with my my wards.
For those of us who stay behind, can we roll like awareness initiative just to see what's going on around us, or are we just waiting for the scout party? Just quickly see if we were like being watched or something by another group. Just watching like watch other people. Pretty much, yeah. Is people watching us get watched? Nope. Hermetic, that's not. But it's cognitions.
Your fairy senses say that the
my fairy senses do. My fairy senses do say something.
Yeah, your fairy senses say the walls have eyes, and then there are a couple eyes kind of poking out, and they kind of scurry back into the darkness.
Yeah, you will see his Krell Pust be like, "Oh, sneaky walls, always watching me." As he like flips off towards the wall, like, "You can't get me today."
What's my awareness tell me, Matt?
You see a little child throw a rock at you, and he's gonna try to hit you with that rock. Nowhere even close. Just it goes like 4 feet.
Can Krell Pust throw a rock back?
You can throw a rock back in his direction.
Yeah, I'm throwing a rock back. Fucking little bastard throws a rock. No one throws a rock in Krell Pust. I'll peg that little bastard in the back of the head.
Wasting our low digit rolls on these little
small
small
you
things.
hit him in the chest or in the back as he's kind of fleeing. He stumbles and is like, ah, fuck.
You just hear me go, that's what you get, you little bastard. Just chuckling and doing a little dance.
Who the fuck throws
Flicks
rocks
you
at
off
kids?
and ducks around a corner. All right, scouting team. You guys arrive over here.
My arch nemesis.
So what are these things? Are these walls? What are these
Craters.
craters? Are they giving cover? Are they going up? Like where we?
Yeah, they go down. A little bit of a ridge, and then they go down.
Ah, fatty way.
I was just about to say because I would be going stealthy.
He's here. Perfect. Time to kill the fucker.
The fat bastard.
Time for some murder.
I wasn't gonna be with Talisha on this. I was going my own way, but
I guess there's only one way to go.
Go, our glorious scouts, go. Try not to die or ascend.
Stealth, please, for both of you.
yeah.
Stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Does Talisha gain any bonuses for being literally invisible?
I already told her plus 30. And
Okay,
they
cool.
also get negatives. Because you're literally invisible.
Hey,
So it's like the super
Ryder's still
camel club.
responding.
Just do it!
What's happening? I missed stuff.
Elliot's trying to find stealth.
It's on your skill list, on your sheet at the bottom.
Plus 30. Yeah. Cool. I got 3 degrees. She got 5 degrees. No, 4 degrees. 5 degrees? No, 4 degrees. 4
Okay.
degrees.
Moving on. All right, you guys are moving in. You see Fatty Way's crew looking in these craters and picking up these big old orbs.
No, Chef needs to come in, guns blazing.
Speaking of guns blazing, has Sarah managed to find a sniper point to overwatch from yet?
You have a sniping position, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, Allie, you have a sniping position as well. If you want to, bring out your rifle with you.
Yeah.
Does that thing get stealth with her, Matt?
So now that you've taken a look at
Yes.
the place and we see that it's very small, do you just want to call in the team?
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, we can get a shot off. I can give it comms over.
Wait till we get there.
I mean, Talisha and I can get in position, and then you guys can come in.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Just call us in first. Is my point.
Yeah.
All right, when they call it in, I'll kind of grab my Corsair, make sure it's loaded up full, and be like, "Right, let's go ruin some people's day."
Is Krell Pust gets uncomfortably close behind you and grabbing one of your shoulders. Yes, let's go, yes.
Get off of me.
Oh, bullet blocker, big friend. Come now.
No,
Bullet blocker.
no.
But aren't you sinfully attracted to bullets?
Not your bullet blocker. I block other bullets for other people.
Oh, it's all about perspective and angle, mainly angle, as he stands slightly farther back, but you see him definitely behind you.
That's fine.
Skipping
guys,
and
guys,
hopping.
I want to try something.
Ooh.
What are you trying?
Check this shit out. And she pulls out she grabs one of both of the feathers, and you can see her vibrate until her body shifts and phases into like multiple echoes, and then a drop ship goes drops right in front of you guys, and the ramp lowers down. All aboard!
Yes, Krell Pust just scrambles on, all excited, like
Oh, hot drop!
Get
This should
over
be
it.
fun. He's
Gets
gonna
in.
hop on. He's like, "Don't
Are there
close the
buttons-
hatch. I
and
want to
there's
have
a-
fun here."
Are there buttons or a driver in this thing?
Yeah, no, she literally hops into the pilot seat, and she puts the pilot helmet on, starts flicking switches.
And unless Azzir throws me out, I'm going for passenger.
No, I'm hanging out at the back hatch. Like, I'm gonna be the first one out the back. Like, when we-
I'm going for passenger.
You go to the co-pilot seat. She pulls a pistol on you and says, "Get out of my cockpit! I'll kill you."
Oh, lovely, lovely. And he'll just scramble over the back seat, like poking his head up, like, ooh, fancy.
Are you actually staying in her cockpit?
No. Again, I'm like scrambling over the seat, like the passenger seat. Like I'm not like going out the door. I'm just scrambling over the back of the seat. Like, robes go over his legs, not wearing any pants, only underwear, and then just flops back down.
All right, and yeah, you guys lift off, and she's like, "Okay, everyone."
on the way
yeah.
out, I'm gonna yell at the Gretchen. If anybody takes anything while I'm gone, it's your head.
I shoot him real good. Yeah, shoot the fuck out of him.
Yeah, whatever, that works.
And you guys lift off hard, and she's like, "Grab shoots are on the wall. Grab them if you want."
I'm cool. No, I won't be an idiot. Set once onto his back. Much as that'd be fun.
Wait, what did you show?
I grabbed a grab shoot.
Oh, there's grab shoots laying around.
Yeah, they're hooked on the wall.
You do need aerial aeronautical or area, to use.
I don't need it. I actually have it. Funny enough, I started with that.
Oh, it definitely didn't. So I'm just grabbing it anyways.
Yeah,
That was
okay,
part of the
so,
class I picked up, or not class.
She
The
flies in with the dropship front gun firing into Fatty Way's group. Let's see how well his guys. How well she does. Pretty good. And that is full
Don't roll
auto, so
one,
that's going to
motherfucker.
be 8 hits.
Have you been aiming
We'll
at this guy
start
right
with-
here?
No, we're gonna start. She's gonna.
I'm gonna do
Clear,
my
sweep
own
this
battle
way.
and you worry about yours.
I'm just letting you
Alright,
know.
so-
You can aim beforehand.
Yep. So we're gonna start with the Hound. Hound's gonna jump out of the way. Schooly, he dies.
No, he was
Hound.
named.
Oh jeez.
And let the
Oh
body hit
jeez,
the
we're
floor. Let the
we're
bodies
losing
hit
our
the
enemies.
floor. Yeah.
Oh
no,
dear.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Just keep rolling above 60.
That guy dives out of the way.
What happened to that truck?
That's on the next firing list. She's still holding the trigger. She's like, all right, everyone out.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out the back, grab, shoot, activate, and I'm gonna be firing on my way down.
How high up are we?
Shooting thinks she's not shooting.
30 feet.
And we need to be able to activate the grab shoot in order for it to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm jumping out. Nobody has to actually jump with me.
Matt, can you put
Question.
me in one of the corners so that I can.
Woo! That's a
Tell me
really
initiative.
bad operate.
That's over 4 degrees, is it not?
I guess I'll re-roll. Not as bad.
Yeah, at least you're not gonna, crash and burn.
Where exactly? Are we above them or they're in the middle of the map?
Actually, do you
Question,
need to...
are there armaments? Like, as I look at Azzir jump off, and I look to the left and I look to the right, is there anything that looks like I could push it off and it would hurt someone?
No, looks like everything's lashed pretty well.
I'm actually gonna see if I have to use a tech use for a grab shoot.
I mean, if it's just straight down, I mean, it's 30 feet. Even then, it probably wouldn't even hurt you.
Oh no, definitely not. There it is. Oh, it's a plus 20 operate test.
Well,
Is it?
you would
It's
have
either
passed.
agility. It's 0 agility if you don't have operate, and then plus 20 operate if you have aeronautics.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so I land safely.
Okay. Anyone else dropping with him?
No. We're 30 feet up. Well, as he drops, I'm just gonna try and shoot him and then fly away because I can't jump from that height and live. So I'm just gonna try and shoot someone. Can I try and shoot someone, or is that
It'll be a minus 10 to shoot at the back.
minus 10 to shoot up the back? So just plain ballistics then. Ah!
Oh.
I'd just be aiming for the closest guy right there to me. So I want me to roll damage. It's shotgun with scatter, so he can roll his dodge. You dodge?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, too bad. Well, that's what I do. I jump back into cover, and not near the entrance of the thing where the big guy just jumped.
Roll initiative.
Okay, roll initiative. Don't I need to have a picture on the screen I can click on to roll initiative?
You do have a picture on the screen.
I see it over there. Yeah. How's the initiative? Agility, 11.
Sorry, I was looking at the full auto rules. Give me 2 seconds.
Sure, full auto is like a negative 10.
Yeah, it is. I was
Yep.
trying to see how close together I can hit them. It's within.
It
2
should be a
meters.
plus 10 to you because you're pretty much Space Marine strength, and that's what it is for Space Marines. But I don't know if you have bulging biceps either, so that kind of.
No,
But
I
unnatural
do have-
strength.
I feel like a certain amount of unnatural strength just becomes bulging bicep, but
Besides which, I have recoil gloves, so I can actually shoot this thing one-handed.
Mhm.
That's the point of recoil gloves.
oh, you get like a shoulder mount, and you just have like 2 weapons and a shoulder mounted.
They're just gauntlets that basically lock in place and let you fire like you have
They
it.
they have like
two-handed.
the servos that attach like your upper arm to keep it in place.
Basically, yeah. Officer Kitta goes first.
Goddamn, Kitta, you fast girl.
Is Fatty Ways all the people together on Fatty Way? Is that how it works? Matthew?
He's just so fat that everybody else's stuff has been eaten by him.
Or
comes to
the
initiative.
NPCs on Fatty Ways team, are they all on
Yeah,
Fatty
they
Ways?
all go at the same time.
Okay, that's all I was wondering.
That's scary.
He's just so fat that he had everybody else's turn.
Oh, I ate everything.
Alright,
Kita's getting relatively close with that shotgun, so good luck.
well, she's gonna dive into this crater and shoot that guy. And and yeah, like, with that Benelli, blink like that. Well, let's see if he actually dodges. No, he does not. Alright, that guy's down. She's in the cover. Sarah.
So Sarah's pretty sure that this last gun is not going to do anything to Fatty Way. Hot shot or
Burn
not.
off one of his chinny chin chins.
Could be his
And
greatest
so,
weakness.
she's going to fire on this guy right here.
Semi-auto?
Yeah, semi-auto, of course. She's going to be aiming for a headshot.
If you aim it here, you might be able to get
that was
one of
just damage. Sorry.
the three people beside it, because otherwise, yeah, I don't know if... No, that's enough for another shot there. It has to be within 3 meters for the other shot to,
2
hit.
meters.
2 meters? Oh, it's 2 meters.
For auto? Yeah.
Oh, no,
I
this
literally
is semi.
just looked it up because I was curious. Semi?
Yeah.
I think
Do I
that's
get
a
any
little
bonuses
bit
for
lighter.
being at a basically up at a sniper position?
You get a plus 10, I know that for sure.
Height. Yeah, if you have a height on him.
Yep.
Same thing, 2 meters.
Perfect. Oh, I still managed to fail. Oh,
With
fuck.
luck.
Like when
Yeah, with luck, yeah.
I'm firing, I'm gonna be aiming at this guy
Alright.
because I can literally hit all of them from it.
Yeah,
All right,
nice.
so roll a dodge for this man.
Let me explain to you how that misses. He rolled good.
Fatty Way's gonna come up, grab this guy,
Eat him.
pick him up. Oh no!
No! Stop rolling ones on bosses, Matt, you son of a bitch! Fatty Way just went from blob to super blob.
I can't even get upgrades from this anymore, Matt.
This just got a lot hard. This just got a lot
It
harder.
just absorbs him, just shoves him in his belly, and he's just like, "No!"
Pretty much
He's
just,
the king from One Punch Man.
No, he's fat bastard. Get in my belly.
All right, boys,
Oh,
fuck
wow.
him up as he
Baby
pulls
back.
this Ogren
Baby back.
grenade launcher out. It's just like,
Does it look
I roll
scary,
100.
man?
I want to see 100.
Here comes
and,
another one.
Three.
3.
Here comes a 3.
Who's he shooting?
Officer Kitta.
Officer Kitta goes boom.
Actually, explosives are the best way to take her out.
Yeah, she
Disintegrator
scrambles
bomb.
though, as that whole crater goes, and that's destroyed.
Yeah, I figured.
Goodbye, special item.
Whatever was in it. Unless it's like a bone coin or something, that ain't living.
I was gonna say there's a lot of items that could live. Magic shit.
Depends on what was in it.
Yeah, and he looks at you, Azzir, and then he breathes out really heavily, and then just, and you feel the ground start to rip in his direction, and you feel yourself being
Kirby.
pulled.
Kirbying it. He's
I'm
Kirbying
sorry.
it.
So he's trying to Kirby me right now.
Oh
He's trying to
yeah.
Kirby.
I'm just gonna slam my fucking unbreakable pole down to anchor myself. Like I had said, I can one-hand my machine gun. That's the point.
These guys are gonna scramble.
Oh, but he's gonna suck up items. That son of a bitch.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which,
That's what I was most afraid of, is that he's gonna start taking all the items and powering up.
yep, and let's see luck-wise what he gets.
Here comes a 1.
It just disappears into his maw.
Just mana shit.
I'll be
Yeah.
an anchor if Hydra wants to hold on when she
And,
tries to get sucked into. What's the range on it?
You're not sure.
Well, I could tell because there's items back here, and then
They're
he's sucking
starting to
up the road
budge.
and then- Okay.
It's not immediate, but they're starting to scoot. So probably 10 meters.
Roundabout? Okay.
10 meter, 45 cone. Yeah, they're all gonna. This dog is gonna run up and try and fight the robot that can't be damaged by its damage. Azzir,
Mhm.
that guy's got a flamer tank. He's gonna shoot you with fire. He's dodging. But you
Roll-
can't because you're stuck.
Well, no. You see, he blows fire this way, and it goes this way instead.
Yeah, it just goes right into the giant maw.
Unless that stops.
Unless it's going this way. How's it going? Is it
No,
pushing?
it's an arc.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets in here and then whoop. So I'm just gonna lean back and be like, really?
Oh, Zero.
Hi.
A lot of gunfire. Let's see how you're kind of out in the open along with Hydro. Hydro's gonna get shot at. No. You're gonna get shot at twice.
I'm gonna get shot, son.
Alright, so yeah, you can't really dodge, otherwise you might get moved forward. And one guy's got a good old fashioned las gun.
Ooh.
Oh! He
Good.
might jimmy you. Let's see if he jimmies you.
Another
He's
10.
jimmying you!
Nope, no damage. Didn't breach
5
the
more
armor.
10s were needed.
Didn't breach the armor.
Damn.
Actually, yeah. 5 more 10 or 3 more 10s were needed.
Aww. Oh, yeah, he zaps you really hard, kind of looks at you triumphantly, and then pauses like,
I'm gonna look over at him. Kissing faces.
And, this guy's gonna run over to this heavy gun and swing it. Start swinging at your guys. Let's see how well he does strength. He's having problems. And this guy's gonna jump up to this heavy artillery gun. It takes him. Oh, he actually falls off.
I was hoping that was gonna be him trying to shoot so that he accidentally blew it up.
Well, he tried to jump up to the top of the armored car and catch the lip and hoist himself up, and he slips and falls. Krell, yeah,
Yeah.
something's. Yeah, that's weird. That's fat. That's a fat man.
He seems to be
That is a
eating the
fat,
ground.
fat man. Okay. I'll slide into this crater. How deep are these craters? Like, are they enough to cover a whole body? Like, if you were to duck and shit. Like,
Are you running up to grab these orbs because they're in these?
no, I want
stone
to. I don't want to slide into. I want again. How big is the craters in these? Like, can they use them as cover? Like, is it full?
Yeah, you
cover,
can use them as
cover?
half cover.
But if you were to lay down, would they be considered full
Half
cover?
No, half
So
cover.
only if you lay down is it half cover? Shit. Okay.
The larger craters you can get potentially 3/4 cover if you lay down.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just hop in here and. Scatter makes it so it hits multiple people, yeah?
No, that's blast. Scatter just makes it so that wherever it lands is a bit more random.
Okay. And I'm just gonna hop in here and shoot at that dude who has the flamer.
Do you want to touch this thing?
You know what? Fuck, I guess I'm in here. What's the item look like? Like, is it just a brown
It's-
ball?
Yeah, it's a brown protective orb that's been charred from entry.
I guess I'll use my turn to inspect it. Does it look like a way I can open it? Can I like bash it open? Does it look like it needs to be
probably bash it
open?
open.
Yeah, let's see what the hell's in here. Fine, whatever. Like-
Yeah, you smash it open, roll luck.
Maybe it'll be a grenade. Because I don't think I can hurt anyone here.
It's a first level tape. You're
19.
David now.
It looks like a liquor bottle. Very small though.
I'll just pocket the item and lay down and be like, what the fuck? I needed something to help me.
Alright, that'll be your turn.
No.
Hydra's gonna kick this dog in the head. And take cover here. Yodo.
Anything? So I was gonna say anything like distinguished about the liquid bottle? Is the liquid weird color? Is there a weird label on it, or is it just like
you
a
can't
small liquid bottle?
see what's in it. It's a earthenware bottle.
Okay, it's earthen. Okay.
Let's see. What is in here? Magical item, help me. Gross. Who eats this shit?
Kitta, could you blow him up?
Yeah, he's gonna eat my magic.
Son of a fucking whore.
Yeah, he's a mana user. I've never seen that mana user do that before.
Theories on killing it.
Shove something in his mouth that is bigger than
Boom.
him, or like, boomy, no. It would have to be like
Something you can't
Working
eat?
on it.
Something he can't eat, maybe?
That too.
Greens. He doesn't look like he's ever eaten greens in his life. Broccoli. Someone get broccoli.
Firefox.
All right.
Throw some bacon at him, he'll have a heart attack on the spot.
He's
Firefox.
immune to bacon at this point.
Well, it looks like I don't even need to use my cinematic as I'm still in stealth. It looks like these guys are starting to engage on these people out front, and I'm still in stealth, so I'm just gonna skiddy on over. I can move 10. Just a full move, not getting rid of my concealment.
Need you to reroll stealth because of proximity.
Interesting.
Can you full move and shoot, or I thought it was just a full move or shoot?
I was using a full move with my stealth.
Oh, you weren't going. You're just stealthing the entire way.
I'm in
Okay.
considered solo mode right now. Matthew?
You need to roll stealth.
No, he wants to know if he's a Lone Ranger.
Yeah, you're way out of the way from
Um,
everyone else.
All I need to know.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's see if this guy. No, he doesn't notice you.
There's a few. 43, 4 degrees of success, so yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, well, he said he didn't notice you.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, no, I was just complimenting on my stealth.
Blow his brains out. Don't compliment him.
Well, I was being stealthy. I don't know if I can run while in stealth. Can I run while in stealth?
I thought it was half move to keep you stealth, but
I don't believe about the half move. I know the full move. I'd go with that. As long as you're doing a full action move.
I know, but I'm pretty sure the full move is a full action. So the move and keep stealth, you need a half action stealth, half.
I was
action
already
move.
in stealth, Hayden. I started in stealth beforehand. Matt just
If you want to
wanted
maintain stealth, it's half your move. If you want to do a full move, that'll be your turn. If you want to keep stealth.
Yeah, all I was going to do is just do my full move and keep the stealth. So, yeah,
Just if
10
you wanna-
meters.
That's fine. Lucia!
I want to send. Can I send my poisonous cat after this guy over here?
Dang right you can.
Finally using
Yeah.
it.
You pull out a Temptations treat and just throw it at that guy. The cat goes fucking nuts.
He is a temptation treat for this cat.
Oh, kitty.
What else you doing?
That cat does so little. You might as well eat that cat, really.
Well, I'm gonna
Stealth is a
use
free
it
action.
until it dies first.
Side note: stealth is a free action. It's just part of the move.
Yeah, and that's what he did. He did a full move.
No,
Yeah,
I
cat.
meant like everybody was arguing over whether or not it was an
Yeah.
action to itself, and it's
You
not.
can't engage him in combat, but.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Kalisha?
What is this vehicle over here?
It's some sort of container truck.
I'm
What?
gonna run over and hide under it.
That's a long way over.
That's
Use
a
that
real long
picture.
way.
Is it?
It's Sir Grumpalot.
I feel like I ran further last time.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no,
kiss
you're
your
good.
grump a lot.
That's the kitty. Your viper cat.
Yep, she can do it.
Yeah. It's fine.
God damn it!
What? You don't like that picture?
It's just. Let's just keep going.
It's in commemoration of Grumpy Cat. He died.
I remember.
Yeah, he's dead. He's white knighting it.
Alright, there you go. Sola. Ooh, press suppressive fire. Bzzz. Okay, so that'll be 5 hits. So she's gonna shoot up the truck. It's filled with water. This guy's gonna need dodge. Dodges. Doesn't dodge. Doesn't dodge. It's fatty way, doesn't care. Just goes in and he absorbs the bullets. That. Helmet head. Stares at it. Pulls out her stinger rocket, puts it back, like.
She wants to so bad.
And she's gonna go start looking in her bag. Nope.
This is the
Yeah,
first
he's
time
like,
you have a. You should do jam roll it.
Not this time. Azzir!
Finally, my turn.
Yep.
Someone shot me. Who shot me?
That would be this guy over here.
He's gonna make eye contact, and he's gonna level a rifle at the two of them.
Okay.
They shot me. I shoot them. So half aim. This is well within short range. It's gonna be a semi-auto burst, so I can hit both of them if I hit. And I'm gonna roll shit. Got it.
Alright. Alright.
Yep.
Start making me strengths. The suction is getting intense.
Strength test.
Nice.
Nice.
You're good. What's Kitta? Here, slide in, shoot them. Does not dodge. Blam. Ms. Jenkins! Miss Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins.
John, you're muted.
Thank you. I didn't realize I was muted.
Good
Ms.
job, Jenkins.
Jenkins is going to try to hit this guy back here before he can do any damage with that big minigun thing.
Ah.
Right through the eye hole.
I hope
She is,
so.
she is going for a headshot.
Nice.
Azzir is
Hold shot.
shockingly unconcerned. You would think a
You
man
don't have your
who
big
sees
boy
a
armor.
shot. Yeah, it only reduced my armor by 10 points.
Okay, that is also inescapable.
Oh my. Roll damage.
How many times for semi-auto?
3. You should have hit. Well, degree of success is twice for
Every-
semi, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure 2 degrees of success is
An extra hit.
yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All to
Does
the head.
any of that hurt?
All of it, he dies. That Pen 7 rips through all of his armor and there's no protection.
Yay,
Anyway,
head gone.
turn. gonna step up, continuing this action with a little scuttle, and he's gonna grab this orb and he's gonna jam it in his mouth. See what happens. Suction gets more powerful, and it's larger, and it's gonna start picking up that little orb, and that little orb, that one, that one, that one, and this one's gonna start moving.
Someone kill this fat bastard before he eats everything useful in this entire goddamn area. In fact, you know what? Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Krell.
Men? Wait, Matt. Fatty Way's men go on the same term as him.
All right. Yeah. This guy's gonna try and shoot off Kitta. His gun jams horribly.
Does it explode?
No. Dang. Not high enough. Gun jams horribly though. It's a solid projectile, so it only explodes on hundreds. That guy explodes.
Speaking of,
Only explodes on hundreds. That's very nice.
Which one is this?
Oh no. Yeah, those guys all miss. This guy's gonna try and get up on the thing. Oh, he gets up there.
wait a minute. Who exploded?
This guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
figured.
Skull guy.
The rest just missed their shots. Felicia. That guy explodes next to you.
Oh,
2/100s. Goodness.
that's good.
And yeah. Guy tries to kick your cat and kicks your cat and the cat dodges. And Fatty Way's also gonna shoot his grenade launcher.
You
No,
get fire and use its power
Yep.
and eat something?
Mm-hmm.
Because you had to really down, grab something, pick it up, and eat it.
Yep.
Hmm.
He is blob. He has lots of power. He rolled one. He is strong.
He rolled the 90, I think.
He did. Grenade launcher jams.
Does it explode?
No, it does not.
No.
I already wasted all my hundreds. Krell! That fat man. He's
And
real strong.
sprint and slide into this hole next to the big one and start working on that bitch.
Make you some weapon skill.
Ballistic or what? I get the hit at it.
You're hitting it.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me.
Weapon skill.
Are you
gotta see
throwing
if
your
you
staff
strike
at
it.
him, or you're striking it?
I'm striking at it, man. I
Weapon
want
skill.
to. Does that fat bastard this? No.
You
that
don't
bastard.
hit it just right. You smack the thing, but it just doesn't feel right on impact.
And I will. Yeah, I will crouch and keep working at this bitch.
Okay.
Hydro.
Yep. I just gonna walk up here, and this guy's gonna have to make a dodge as she does a short spray. No, he's cut in half. And she's over here. See what I was like? No, you can't have that. That's mine.
My favorite part about this is that Hydro's using such a rare reason to kill people. Like, water's just so rare here, and she's just cutting
He's
people.
like,
on top of
ooh,
it.
pretty. Still not useful. Firefox.
All right. So, Firefox is about to enter cinematic mode as the tumbleweeds come out, and he walks forward. The two submachine guns come out of his into his hands as he walks forward, shooting the guy to his left with his other hand, shooting the guy to his right. The two people beside, and
Okay.
And he keeps walking, and then he gets on top of the car.
Okay.
And he ushers, "Rev up, my friend. Here we go." As he channels Hell Rider while doing this cinematic, and the Lone Ranger comes out. It's just like,
All right. Roll command for that minigun.
okay.
And the minigun bursts into flames on the barrels, and then the thing rolls this way and starts
Opens fire.
firing on that guy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. And I'm gonna make some ballistic skills if you don't mind, as I'm shooting the.
Well, remember, ambidextrous. Your offhand gun has penalties.
Yep, I'm using the submachine guns we got from our first.
Okay.
If I can grab those here. Why don't I see you? Okay. Fuck. 1 sec.
So much for that beautiful cinematic description.
I know it was
I
going
pull
so
out my
well.
guns and they do.
What damage again?
They hurt and stuff.
The damage. They just do the damage.
Ballistic skills before anything else, no?
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, it was 8. Okay.
Delicious.
You also have a T.
Don't need to roll that ballistic skill.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Just get that out of the way. So let's roll the hits. No aim. They are. When I was walking, he was point blank. One of them was at least the first. This is the first shot with my my offhand, and which is my left. So it's going this way, and then my right would be hitting the other guys there. So point blank on that. It is only standard because I can only shoot standard while moving. Is that true?
Unless you have a talent there's a specific talent that lets you shoot on the move.
Well, I'm doing this cinematic wise, so this is why this is happening. I just wanted to know what you'd like it to be.
Talent though.
Johnny, I thought you had that talent. I thought you said you got it.
I have dual weapon wielding, ranged, and
didn't you go Desperado?
No.
Doesn't the Desperado lets you do the damn?
Yes, that's let's use it as a free action. So this is standard.
Hip shooting. Characters may shoot while moving.
Yeah, it's only the standard attack. You can't do a multiple unless you have a certain talent for it. So yeah, it's just a standard 5-shot burst, and with the there. That was the first one. Not the Shiz revolver. That was just an example for the.
It's a lot of damage.
Yep. No, that is, and that was a nice shot, and rolled a hit for the second one. Short range. This is standard. Out of -10 this time. It's just blank. A 39 for the other one.
Oh, this guy's gonna try and dodge.
Oh,
that's not close enough.
Oh, I get to roll twice, by the way, for each shot I take because it does double.
Cinematic.
Remember for Jon Wayne's hair trigger, so shoot twice with ballistic.
You can, but remember it uses extra bullets. So
yeah,
if you do
exactly.
Burst,
so
it uses a full another auto burst, which means you're burning through a lot of bullets.
It's 5 for a standard attack.
And it's another 5.
Yep, exactly. So it would be 10 bullets, and then I'd be 10 bullets on those guys as well.
Down.
Yeah.
Well, he's ultra dead. He can't handle that type of shot.
I'm also they're unavoidable because I'm going from surprise, unless they can,
Oh well, that's dead.
Yeah, let's just pretend we don't need to do all this other stuff.
Bullets.
The 3 and the 39. Yeah.
All right, Felicia.
Okay. Yeah.
It's time to bite into this mofo. You're gonna let in hard, aren't you? You're still sneaky.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak up behind Fediway. Okay. And then I'm gonna bite him, and I'm gonna summon my water spirits to go in his mouth and nose and try and drown him.
Please land your melee. Please land your weapon.
I've got a couple of feet points.
Hey, so you're gonna bite him?
Yeah.
He's not moving.
Yeah.
and she's in stealth.
Yeah, go ahead and buy him.
He has you have the size bonus too. He's 2 sizes bigger than you, so.
I think you hit.
Yeah.
With all the bonuses. It's just that awkward moment when you bite into him and your face starts to be sucked into his fat.
Well, I try and suck him in back.
So
Eat off, go.
you're basically you're trying to eat him and he's trying to absorb you. It's gonna be opposed influence. Ooh,
At least you
Talisha.
got good influence.
But I got 21. It's fatty way. He's got a 1 on his butt. He's got some serious.
Did I use a fate point right away?
You can use a bone coin here if you want.
You do have that now.
I would use the bone coin for something else, but fake coin.
But I could absorb all of
Fatty Way.
Fatty Way's powers if I used the bone coin.
You could use a fake
yeah.
coin to give yourself a plus 10, and you can also use a bone coin to give you more fun things. If you'd like to, if this was your meaningful thing here,
I was gonna use it to eat something powerful, and this is something powerful, and I've been meaning to eat him for quite a while.
Are you eating him or trying to bite him to do the poison, or are you sucking him in like a noodle?
Well, she
All
tried
of
to bite
it?
him to do the poison, and now she found herself in a sticky situation.
He's trying to eat me, so I'm gonna eat him back.
yeah, be
Okay,
better
make that
Tyranid.
decision.
Yeah, I'll use a bone coin, and I'll use a fate point for a plus 10. For influence?
Yep.
Plus 20. Do your 1d10 first, Matt.
Yeah, you have to use your 1d10 to see what the bone coin becomes. You want to roll high on the bone coins.
Chaos.
More-
You want chaos.
It's more
yeah.
chaotic. If you roll low,
They're right
it's
in the middle. That's good.
So you gotta get plus 30, what you're doing, and then there's gonna be a little bit of chaos.
Plus 30
on it.
overall, Matt,
Well, on the
because she has
influence,
a
opposed.
plus 10 from the fake coin. She has a plus 10 for unnatural influence. So is this thing only giving you plus 10, or was it a total
No, you
plus
get
30?
It's a plus 30, which is completely separate. From
So a
everything.
plus 50 overall.
Yes,
Here comes the 100.
I'm hoping.
He didn't
hoping
go away.
Real
Nobody
fucking
wants him.
high.
101.
It's pretty
Okay.
good.
Pretty good. He also has a lot of degrees of success as well. Oh, about dead even. But bone coin does allow you to rip a large chunk of his flesh away, not be absorbed.
And now you can have a way to put your poison into.
Chew! Chew!
Is he poisoned? Do I have to bite him again?
You're gonna need to bite him again. You ripped out the portion that was poisoned.
So she has to bite the open wound then.
Do I have to wait till next turn to do that?
Yes.
Was good though.
Yeah.
Osoula is going to start firing
quick question,
around.
Firefox controlled this gun, and you said it turned this way and fired on that guy, and he didn't
Oh.
dodge, did he?
I rolled really, really bad.
Man, to Alicia, I can't wait till you eat Fatty Way and gain him absorption
I rolled
powers.
obscenely bad.
I'm
Oh my
really
God.
excited too. I hope that bone coin did something.
Osoula, she turns the ship, and then the gun underneath it starts firing down one of the alleyways surrounding this area.
Got company.
I'm sure she saw a rabbit or something.
Going ahead, look through her bag, and she pulls out a big old some sort of launcher thing on a tripod. I fucking hope this works. And a large blue beam fires out. Nope. It's like, Jesus, what is this thing? Is there?
What happens to the blue beam?
Oh, she missed.
Oh.
So, Fatty Way's trying to suck me in, right?
Oh yeah, now the suction has gone up real powerful. Like,
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use his own suction to amplify a charge straight into his gut with my unbreakable staff. I'm basically pole jousting him right now.
okay.
Hopefully it doesn't go up into his mouth when you do it.
Feat of Valor time.
Sure, why the hell not? I'll also activate my wrath in the meantime.
All right, go ahead. And
Weapon skill.
yeah,
Charge attack. Let's see.
Roll your 1d10. Use 2? Okay. It's too bad.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna hit.
okay. Pole goes in like Play-Doh. Just goes in and just the eyes flick down and he's not stopping.
He's not stopping
He
trying
just-
to eat me.
Well, you're right under him, and he's in suction mode. But you impale his belly, but it's just kind of like boing.
No, I'm not letting it push me back. I'm trying to keep pushing forward.
I know.
One of us is gonna give.
Wait. Did you hit his stomach, or were you trying to go down his gullet with the spear?
I hit where 51 of.
It's his gut. 51 in his gut. Bite
I
body,
I mean,
basically.
look at the size of the fucker.
Yep. There's Kitta. She's gonna shoot that guy. Ooh. Well,
She has a fate point.
literally point blank.
3 meters.
No, that probably meant that. Yeah, that would
This
probably.
scatter gun, it's got red dots, she'll hit. This guy will not get out of the way. Take better cover.
Go, Sarah, go.
There, you're up.
All right, last guy on the field I can reasonably hurt. I'm going to take out the last guy on the on this big
Yep.
gun here. Okay. See. Hit. That. This. E. 10. Cool. That's inescapable as well.
No.
Yeah, he
Roll damage.
slashes you with the
One,
arm.
Yeah, no damage.
two,
Excellent.
Yeah.
Like with my toughness
Yeah, with your
bonus that I
slot
just
on. Yeah,
honestly
but,
even
uh,
without
Yo, he's
slot,
dead
actually
too.
even without slot, no damage.
Okay.
Anyway.
It will rip off
Oh,
the
it's him versus the world.
Uh,
He's gonna rotate this way.
Good old power.
And start sucking
Yeah,
up treasures to see if he can get lucky.
Also,
Happy I found it.
this one is gonna slide over. Kitta's gonna grab it and hold it to her chest.
Ha, fuck you.
Azzir, this one's gonna come and crash into you. Roll luck
Cool.
to see what it is. It is some sort of bell.
Can I grab it?
Be agility.
I mean, at worst I fail and I'm in the same place I was 5 seconds ago.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it goes right into his gullet.
Whatever. I'm not
He's
waste
gonna
a
try and
Pokemon.
grab you and pull you up to his mouth.
Ah!
Mm.
Instead, he's gonna impale himself further on my long strapping pole.
He slips and he basically falls into the thing. It doesn't rip through him, but now the suction is focused on you and the ground.
I'm not gonna break, fucker. You gonna break? We'll see who breaks first.
I need you to make a -30 strength test not to get ripped into his gullet. I got
Well-
the 100s out of the way.
Yeah, he has got most of the 100,
Let's say so minus
making up for
30.
the one.
Yeah, because the suction is right there.
This would have been a good
Pass,
session for
motherfucker.
Yeah, no, you don't go anywhere. There you go.
4 100s and a 1.
Krell.
Smack
All
that
out
thing.
attack. Yeah, I'll just.
By the way,
Woo!
since he was
No
just trying to
partner.
lean down on me,
Do
please
I
tell
get
me
another
how-
attack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Please tell me
cool.
he's like
Just
balanced
two-
on my pole now.
He has balance on your pole.
Beautiful.
There I go. Smack it
Roll
over.
damage.
Roll damage. Okay. I have a lot of damage. Hey, apparently I
Sure.
do. So,
Alright, 20 damage. The thing breaks, and within is.
Roll and do 100 for what?
Or is
No,
it-
that one's a set item. The sword.
Yeah. I know.
I immediately pick up the sword, like, woo! Krell got himself a fancy sword.
Good luck keeping it for very long.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna suck. Whatever, I'll pick it up. Anything happen as I pick it up, or?
Yeah. You feel fast. Really, really fast. You can double your move.
Oh shit! Okay.
Ooh, it's a magic sword.
Very magical sword.
Magic sword.
I'm just gonna run over here.
Double.
Turns her water on full blast and slices Fatty in half.
She is gonna dial that sucker as she braces herself, and you see a stream blast into his back, and you see the fat rivulets just kind of just flub against it as it kind of makes a big old curvature around the stream.
Fatty Way gives no shits. Fatty Way's like the blob. He just bounces it off.
Pseudo's gonna be like, no, stupid cat, get out of the way. Another textbook on magical literature, really? Please give me an item of power would be great. Firefox.
All right, let's actually get me to aim at this fatty way this time. And I'm gonna be driving forward as I get closer to here.
You're gonna run him over?
And Azzir.
Yeah, he's directly on top of me. Technically speaking, we're like this right now.
I'm just driving it closer, get a better shot.
I'm just driving it closer.
Drive me closer so I can hit him with my bayonet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I'm going to be full autoing the clip onto this. Hopefully, not hitting Talisha.
Well, you can't charge through because you gotta.
I'm not charging through. I'm getting it closer.
Okay.
So I was up here on top of it.
As far as you can go.
It's fine. It makes me closer to him. That thing's pointed at him as well.
We're wrapping up after this fight, by the way, because I got other things to do tonight.
Yeah, sounds good. And I am going to have this thing shoot, as well as I'm going to be using another cinematic point as I walk off and shoot the full auto clips. Just bullets going everywhere, and then I'm seeing everyone around me. Stuck the patty way, and then you see Talisha in the background. She's trying to eat something.
No, you don't.
No. This is the cinematic speaking. This is what it pans to. Everyone's this is the final moment for Talisha, and Firefox is getting over and coming closer, flying around. The bullets are smiling around you, and Azzir's pushing up the fucking pole into it, and he's getting closer and closer. And
I'm sorry. I just imagine that hydros on one side hitting him with the water, the miniguns on the other side hitting him with the bullets. It's just like holding him in the middle, perfectly atop my fucking pole.
And I was just thinking, Azzir, if you get out, I'll be ready enough to throw a venom charge, but you're underneath them, so I'm just looking out for you. Just be a perfect time if you weren't underneath them, if I could do this. But yeah, I'm gonna be.
I'm kind of not in position for that.
So.
This is mine anyway. Can't have him.
Well, I'm empowering you in this cinematic, and that's pretty much what I want to get out of this. No, I'm not throwing the venom charge. I'm holding off. Yeah. So I'm gonna roll the ballistic plus 30. Plus. Let's just do 60 overall. No, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right for you, Matt. Ugh. What? Oh, I'm looking at Talisha. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is my SMG? I just built this thing. Okay, this is no aim. This is point blank. This is a full auto. And size modifier plus 10. I'm in range for allies again, so Lone Ranger bonus is going off. But
no Lone Ranger.
Hmm?
No Lone Ranger.
That's what I was saying. Lone Ranger's going off.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
that one was not too good, but I get to roll twice.
Mm.
For the first one anyway. I'm just gonna roll 1d100 because we already have the 93. Is that fair? 79. That's for the 2 shots, and then I get to roll twice because I'm using cinematic anyway. Okay, and now the second shot's going off. This one's at a.
How many did you use?
I use one, but I shoot twice with 2 ballistic skills for hair trigger.
Okay. That you burned a lot of bullets.
Yes. And okay, so the 24 there on the second shot.
Okay, show him the bullets.
Yep.
Pelt in and absorb into the flesh. Delija.
Can I get to the place where I bit without being shot?
Can you get to the what?
Can I get to the place where I bit without being shot?
Yeah.
Sure
Yeah.
can.
No, this is the cinematic that's allowing you to do this.
Okay, I go for it and I bite it again.
Weapon skill?
Okay. I will re-roll.
Okay.
Jade pointed.
It's also at a plus 10 because of the size.
Oh yeah. Any other pluses?
Don't know.
Standard attack?
Another plus 10.
I don't think you do
Plus
that.
20?
Or 47. It would be 47. So you just have to roll.
Are you doing like an all-out attack here?
I'm jumping up and I'm biting him.
So would
Are
you
doing a
consider this
called
all-out attack?
then? Is
So it could be a
called
plus
attack,
40.
actually?
Well, she's biting. It's like right in front of her.
I thought she's aimed for a specific spot.
Well, I mean, she's been already on this clawing at it the whole time.
Oh, it's up to Matt.
I'll give you a plus 10 overall. Just plus
So
10.
just plus 10.
Yep. You decide.
We roll with a plus 10? Oh, well.
Should I burn?
No.
No, don't burn. You have next round. He's not going to get you.
Okay.
He's dealing with Azzir.
Osoula's doing dropship stuff.
Oh,
Ooh.
Velvet Head pulls out this. She goes through this bag and she pulls out this big old heavy black weapon. And when she looks back, her backpack's this weird other black powered thing. She's like, kind of aims, and you see a crackle of green. She's like, oh shit. And oh, she's gonna hit him. Azzir, you see a blast of this vicious green energy hit him, and there is a massive crater that hits, and when it dissipates across his skin, it starts to bubble, boil, and slough.
Ooh. Damage.
Gross.
Yeah, and he just grunts in pain, just the suction stops. He's like, whoa, what is this? That's a whoa. Is there
So the plan is to basically let him drop over here and then spin the staff around and slam it into that hole. Because his skin's finally pierced, right?
Yep.
Yep, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Go
well,
for it.
Yeah, go for
Or,
it.
no, better. Fucking gonna grab my gun off that fucking... Because I've basically been doing this one-handed, by the way. I don't know if you were aware of that.
Well, you got him pinned on
Well,
one half, the ground on the other.
I'm just gonna drop him instead of using my staff. I'm just gonna unload Manstopper rounds point-blank range at full auto.
There you go.
There you go.
Let's see.
I mean, mine were Manstopper rounds too. But...
Roll.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing on it. Only one hit.
Whatever.
Trying to decide if I want to reroll.
That's not worth it. He's at his end. Like he's on his end.
Yeah, but I want him dead.
You have a lot of people who also want him dead.
There might be stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say Talisha might finish him off, or you might have stuff to roll on later.
I want to beat him.
It's also a waste of ammo on my part, but okay. Because I have Storm when I put it on full auto.
You've already heard Firefox say what he was gonna do, so if you get out of there, that'd be cool too.
Yep, no, he's only gonna be 2 hits.
Pop pop.
Oh wait, sorry, no. When I'm at point blank range, I get an additional hit. I forget about that a lot. It's a background thing for my thing.
Oh, nice.
So 4 hits.
A thing about the thing. Hey, aw, the top end and the bottom end.
Right.
Started from the bottom, now I'm here.
Okay. A blast rips through a shoulder, and actually he crumples here because he's got Hydro's full pressure burst on him. And
He dead?
yeah, once his skin is ruptured, that blade slices right through him.
Aww.
Yeah, it's immediately cut in half, and it's gore galore.
Sorry, Talisha. You can still eat him, though.
Talisha, you're covered in just
exiting
viscera.
initiative.
I'm gonna kind of poke through his guts with my stick to see if there's anything left of what he ate.
Roll luck twice. Pick the better of the two. Roll 1d10 for item recovery.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
6, nice.
Huh? Yeah, you get 6. And then yeah,
And then Talisha eats him.
roll 60-100 depending on the quality.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6. So 2
Two
really
of
good
them are
ones.
2 really small ones. And that's gonna be a little packet of grass, 97. Packet of good mana weed, 93. Which is the next one? The 53. Magic. Wooden.
Oh, mana good.
Dowell. The 37. Magic Talisman. The 19. Pistol. And then the 15 is Elixer.
Well, all of that's lame.
Yo, what are you talking about? A magic pistol?
That's not lame at all.
What are
I'll
you?
claim the pistol.
A magic wooden dowel?
I will claim the pistol.
Yeah,
It
what are you
doesn't have
talking about? A
ammo.
magic?
It uses mana to shoot.
Oh, pfft. All of it's lame.
If you're curious, I picked up a potion that out of character does give people mana. So if you want to
Did
take
you?
that, maybe use the gun.
Yeah, Azzir does not give a shit.
Firefox
Okay.
goes down and checks out the material here, Matt.
Eh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go check this one.
Roll luck.
6.
Mana pill.
I'm.
Pick it
Oh,
up.
Matt, can I go loot Fatty Way? Because no one else seems to be looting him.
You don't touch Fatty Way.
What's this one?
No one's looting him.
I say, hey. Don't think about anything there. Wait until everyone else looks at it before you.
Oh, you insist.
I'm gonna eat the piece that I ripped off of him and see if I get anything from my bone coin.
Sarah is going to check down the alleyway that Osoula has been handling with her dropship and see if she can provide any assistance.
Yeah, she's like, Ryder, coming in. Whips the thing around. Lands nearby.
Hey, Matt, I'll check this little guy up here in the corner. So, an 81, very impressive.
More magical drugs. Mana grass.
Mana grass, okay.
Up.
Another luck for this next one over here, Matt.
Yeah.
6 at 2.
That will be a magic knife.
And there's one last one. He was eye on this one before, but when it comes back to it, it's like, I bet you're something nice. 33.
Magic Backscratcher.
Oh, the most useful thing found yet.
Might relieve some tension, you never know. Actually, I'll start using it right now. How does it feel?
It's a Backscratcher that you can have it scratch your back and not have to use your hand.
Oh.
Wait, it just floats like mage hand style?
Yeah.
Oh,
I take it this thing's worthless.
What are you talking about? People would buy that.
Not your thing. I'm talking about the one I just found.
Can Talisha eat Fatty Way? Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees Talisha can eat Fatty Way. Yeah. Everyone?
Yeah, go for it.
She gets Fatty Way.
Yeah. Okay.
Munch.
Talisha, go ahead.
So, Talisha, there's a couple things you can try and get. It's not a guarantee, but there's a good chance. So, let's see what you get. Yeah, you do. So, what are you trying to take from Fatty Way? Because he has that elastic skin. He has the special stomach, which dissolves inanimate objects, and if they have power, like magic, he gets power from that. He has his abnormal size.
The big suck.
I would like to be able to absorb things just by touching them, like he tried to absorb my face.
The skin absorption? Yeah, we can do that.
Is
that the ultimate in sucking technology?
His thing is full of skin, so it's like
you could suck someone's dick without having to use your mouth.
That's another possibility.
Also, if she wants to disarm someone, she can just grab the gun and eat it. And like, well, your gun's gone.
If you want to eat somebody's penis, then they don't have it anymore in the middle of a hand job.
Oops. Sorry.
Oops. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Okay, so Talisha, let's get some toughness, because, you know, that toughness is pretty good.
Do I get any bonuses for using the bone coin?
You've already used it elsewhere, but you will get multiple tries because of the sheer volume.
Okay.
So you're gonna get 3 tries per roll. You just need 1 pass.
Nice.
Okay. Thanks.
What is it, the toughness intelligence again?
Which one?
Toughness, influence, and intelligence.
No,
you
it's
made
going to be
do for the
actually a little
orcs.
bit different. He's
Interesting.
a special boss. So, we're actually going to try and get a couple of things.
Oh, if you could get a couple things, that'd be nice.
Azzir, that one is a protective Jade charm. All right. So first one, you just need to pass toughness. No penalty, no bonus. Just to see if you can stomach it. Yeah, here you go. All right. The next one is actually going to be int to see if you can actually absorb that specific power among all the others, because he's got a lot in there, and his skin has multiple abilities. So you're trying to absorb not the elasticity part, but mostly that
Absorbed by touching.
2 more times.
the absorb by touch. Yep, you gotta roll 2 more times.
Talisha, roll a 1, please.
No,
Please roll a 1.
no, don't
Please
do it.
roll a 1.
You're not allowed. You can't roll ones.
I just
no
want
ones.
to roll not in the 70s, please.
Yeah, the 80s.
Oh my
That's-
god.
Oh, here comes the 90s.
Or reroll. Get that last
You
big one.
can use a fate point, yeah.
Have it? I thought you got one for use 3 already.
Yeah, she used 3 already.
You already roll all your 1d10s.
All right. What'll happen is if you don't pass the int, you get to roll luck to see which one you get.
Power.
Okay.
Yes, I'm rolling luck.
Okay. So it'll be 1d2.
Fate
1 will be the one you want. 2 will be the skin elasticity.
Elasticity.
You got
Yeah.
one.
point. Comes a 1. Here comes a 1.
2. I'm saying 2. It's gonna be a 2. It's gonna be delicious. You're gonna have elastic skin. It's gonna be Elastigirl. Nope.
No.
Boom! 1, like I call.
It's a 1d2 though.
Yeah, whatever, it's a 1.
Fate
Wait.
point for calling it.
What was I supposed
Yeah,
to?
yeah, Matt,
Roll.
fate
Roll
point.
a
1d100.
No, only on the 1d100 scale.
What? That wasn't specifically stated to be dumb.
And only when you're not calling a 1.
So,
Roll 1d100,
That's
please.
restrictive.
Talisha, you can absorb things with your skin now.
Yay!
Well, no, you gotta get
What?
some other. She selected that one. Now she has to complete the absorption.
Inflation.
Okay.
We're rolling another d100, I believe.
Yeah.
Well,
So
luck
what we're gonna
test.
do is roll 2 more. You're going to need to roll the fellowship.
Oh, you got that. You got fellowship. Fellowship
100.
for days. Literally the nicest person we
And
know.
then, last but not least, influence. Influence will be at a -10,
Oh,
Oh no.
but you get 3 tries.
you get 3 tries, yeah.
Yeah, do it. Do it. You won't.
Don't you have 2
Oh.
You
unnaturals?
won't.
So...
You won't do it. You won't.
Fail.
Oh, I thought she had 2 unnatural.
No. You won't do it.
Oh,
Pass.
she did it.
There you
With a
go.
12.
Congrats, girl. You get your power.
Oh, good. Oh, that was scary.
Talisha, you need to now become a martial artist, so whenever you punch people, you take a bite out of them.
I could
Do
do
that.
that. I could do
Yeah.
that.
Sticky skin. Anytime your fists or hand
Yeah.
meets contact, you rip it away with a strength and they just lose health and bleed.
You punch them, they take the damage, then they take a bite damage. They're like,
Patty Way has piecemeal flak all over his body. It's not any great condition. It's they're just kind of strapped on because he's a blob. He does have that jammed Ogren-sized grenade launcher.
Grab it. Grab the big guns. We're leaving with the stuff. I'll go get the truck so we can pile stuff onto it and take their fuel.
I got another truck for us, so.
There's a couple trucks. But you do see a large column of black exhaust in the distance approaching.
Talisha, you got your assassination task done for the Imperials.
yeah, you got
Finally.
Whose vehicles are coming?
Unknown.
Smoke. They have smoke, so they aren't the hovercraft. So we need to get the fuck out of here.
Sarah will take one of the vehicles. She can drive. She'll
Which
put
one?
Krell will jump in there with you because
the water tank.
The one with the water.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's damaged and gushing water from bullet holes.
Doesn't
Yeah,
mean it's
don't
not
do that
still
one.
usable.
wait,
No,
is,
grab
is,
one of the APCs or something.
Yeah, I was gonna
Pretty
say
sure
actually.
Johnny has already befriended one.
Johnny, you gonna drive away in one of those?
Yeah, either I can. Or...
You mind if
This one
Krell
seems
Pust?
like one of the better options. Matt, I'll
You mind
check
if
out
Krell
the
Pust
available
catches a
quick.
ride? You gonna kick
We
Krell
have
Pust
four-
off?
We have 4 drivers now, so we can grab both of the APCs.
I know, but
And our
but
vehicles.
Firefox, you mind if Krell Pust climbs into your vehicle?
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, he's just gonna crawl in. He's gonna trust the robot with a soul with technology.
Well, if the party's decision is not to take the water tank, she'll take the other APC.
We got a
It's
water
your
tank
decision,
already.
really.
Okay, moving on. Congrats, guys. Thanks for the extra session thing.
XP?
Give y'all 400.
Woohoo!
Helps me.
Nifty bifty.
Mm-hmm.
It helps me.
David tapes. David tapes. Anyone?
They aren't gonna give us it.
I'm very considering of the I'll ask actually because I've already asked the rest. Had some no's already, but we also have the options. What do you guys think?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you guys thinking about some new people for our mission, at least?
Well, I think the officer did perfectly, and I'm okay with her. Old dude just kind of looted the entire time. I don't.
Yeah,
see
did you
why we should
get?
give
We
a shit.
we checked.
I
him over,
fired
right?
off 4 shots. I did nothing, so I started taking them the moment he started looting the items. I jumped on the item.
Oh,
I
so
like to know
you
that I did
collected
not-
everything for us. Nicely done.
No,
sir.
no. The moment he started sucking in, that's when I went for items. I fired off shots until he started sucking in items.
Hmm.
So, what you get from the items?
That's the thing. You didn't share that info.
No
with
one
anyone.
asked me. No one asked me.
Well, now we're asking him now. Hey, no
Well,
worries.
it's impossible to
we
miss
asked
the
him.
giant great sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has a big sword on him, and he's got a earthenware jug that he thinks is liquor, and he has a bag full of grass.
Yeah, he's gonna look at the giant sword. He's gonna be like, "Can you even use that?"
Matt, can I even use that?
Yeah, of course. Feels
Yeah,
nice in your hands.
I swing it around, I swirl it around. I'm like, woo! I haven't felt this young in ages.
Hey,
Whoa!
what? You're swinging that now.
No, I'm doing it expertise, like nice, and I'm like, whoa! I haven't felt this young in ages.
Yeah,
Does that's like the twig, like catches his heels thing, like whoa.
yeah.
I mean, what I got right now is an idea. The officer, well, the new blood, since and the robot. I think Hydro has a good future with us.
I would agree. I just don't know. No offense, old man. Don't know about
I
you
have
yet.
no idea what you people are.
Discussing giving you power.
I mean, do you even want to do this? Do you want to be part of the mission?
What's the mission? If it's everything we've done today, then hell yeah, this was the funnest time I've had in ages. Usually I'm just thrown in a cart and chained up.
Not inaccurate.
And or bossed around.
Whatever.
And
You know
or
what?
thrown around.
Those low-level tapes don't really matter that much to me. It's just that I don't know.
I'll let
I
you
feel
know
like
now, I'm
they.
a magic man. Magic runs in my family hardcore.
I'm
Can
gonna
we
look
find
at.
another
I
jukebox
see
or
it.
something and have
I'm
everybody
gonna
listen to one?
immediately gonna look at Firefox. Can you tell if he's actually telling the truth about having magic, please?
I mean, I can see a little bit of his soul, but I don't. I mean, I can look.
Who
as
can
I,
see
as
magic?
Yeah, no,
magic.
I
Magic
look with
robot.
science.
You soul robot, I see your soul. You see my soul?
But before I do,
Matt, I was questioning his use, and Firefox is answering question.
I said I have magic in my blood, and they're apparently sciencing me. And he rolled a 4. So
He has a latent magic, but it seems there's a lot of his meridians are blocked. It happens. That's actually what happens to the majority of the population. They'll have magic. It's just they're not natural users of it,
Right.
and their certain magical causeways are blocked. But he has
So,
the power there. He
What I'm
just needs
saying
a
is,
jumpstart.
yeah, he has potential.
I'm also a doctor. I pull out my med kit. Doctor, I've been there for many births and many surgeries.
Well,
Most of them
Firefox.
human.
Well, Firefox.
I mean, I'd love to give it to you, New Blood, but Hydra went more for us than you have so far. Like, she's with us at the last thing we just went through, and that was pretty messy. So,
But what if he turns into a fairy when he gets the tape?
I've got magic voodoo.
I'm sure we'll find another one. Maybe we
See,
can.
he's gonna turn into a fairy.
Hydra just holds up a hand. Just that does not seem like regulation equipment.
You just gotta listen. You don't gotta install it.
Oh, well.
How about this? We'll take a trip over to that jukebox, run them through that.
Yes.
Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, I haven't listened to a jukebox in ages. I love things.
First,
Got Elton
first
John.
things first. First things first. Sinners, because like I don't trust the gangs not to have already rolled up on that warehouse area, and I don't want to get caught without some heavier gear.
So you actually want to do the sinner thing or hold off until another point in time?
I'd say it next time we play, because I don't want to do it tonight.
I would really appreciate doing the tapes tonight because I've been saving all my fate points in case we do that.
Can we safely
We're
get
gonna
to
make
the?
decision.
Oh, can we safely get to the dock?
Yeah, you can get to the dock. Oddly enough, the dock wasn't hit with too many. It's the center of the city.
Oh, so they've gotten distracted now.
Yeah.
Did any of the meteors hit that fucking rolling fortress?
Luck?
A little bit. Just
I'm rolling
smidge.
luck.
The fact that
I say roll a luck.
Damn it,
Good
Azzir.
luck.
the whole center of the city is on fire, and that's where it was last seen. So
When we roll up to the docks, I'm gonna like look at the White Bone Syndicate, and I'm gonna be like, "Looks like the Burner Boys ain't coming in anymore."
Shadow
Or
Boys.
Scrapper Boy-
You roll
Shadow
up.
Boys.
You don't even need to roll scrutiny. Even the guards on duty now are bandaged and blood covered.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like, "Well, looks like the Shadow Boys ain't rolling in."
Oh, these boys, your friends.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty adept doctor. I can give my wrap around. These boys look like they can use a real fucking get into because they look like shit.
Credentials.
I'll present.
And come on in. It's a bit of a mess. Just watch out for the scrapyard and the. Just go slow, right? It's pretty hectic in there.
All right. Come on, guys, let's roll.
Yeah, as you roll in, it's just chaos. There's people moving equipment, supplies, wounded. There's a crane lifting destroyed hover vehicles, piling it up. People stripping them down for parts. Just it's an anthill.
Well, in the meantime, we're just gonna go get the music done, and I'm gonna get off at that point.
Okay, have a good night. We'll do that.
So how are we doing two different groups, both tapes? Or are we using one tape for the
Well,
whole?
remember the first tape you don't have to roll for.
You do roll.
You roll to see how much power you get. Not
Yeah.
whether or
I
not
also
you'll
thought-
die.
It was more
Well,
of
we'll
how
talk
much
to you guys
information
later.
you got.
I'll talk
Good
to
night,
you guys
dude.
later.
Because I remember.
I also thought it was the least people who listened to it, the more power they got.
Now the jukebox.
No, the juke. Okay, yeah, I forgot the jukebox was unique. It shared it all, always shared it.
Mm-hmm. That is correct in most circumstances. In this case, if you use a special piece of equipment specifically for playing tapes, power is not diluted among a large audience.
Okay, so we'll listen to the first tape then.
Okie dokie. You said depending on power. What did I have you roll? I think it was
The same 3 rolls.
No, the first with I thought it was the first 3 were like toughness,
Toughness, willpower, influence. I think.
Yes. That's exactly what it was.
Do those. Let's have one person do it at a time.
Who wants to go first?
Because mine will probably be the most violent of the 4. I'll have to go last.
Why is this going to be the most violent?
Because it's the nature of the power.
I'm joking.
So, since you're the first player character to go, you could go ahead and do your 3 rolls.
I don't want to follow up that 12 and 4 though.
It's a shame.
I'm gonna suggest if they want to use the bone coins, that would be a good time.
I don't have bone coins.
I was telling to the other 2.
Well, Matt, you want to roll for them first? Because I don't want to follow up that 12.
Alright, Officer Kitta. Pass.
God damn it.
Not pass, she'll have to roll that. Better. She passes.
All of them? Okay.
Nope.
I'll follow up on
points.
that. So toughness, willpower, influence? Toughness.
Nice.
Willpower. I'll re-roll. An 8 and an influence. I better make it first. And influence. I will re-roll. I will apparently have to burn.
You don't have to.
Well,
no,
don't
burn.
die if you don't.
Yeah,
on
no.
the first-
This is more information. This is information for you. Because when
Well,
I learned
doesn't this
mine,
affect-
I went to Soul, and Soul gave me the download of what my power was. Blah blah blah. You passed
So-
2 out of the 3. This is fine.
If you failed all 3, you might die. But the first tape is really gentle. It's just
But won't that
how much I give
directly
you.
influence how? Yeah, again, that directly influences how much I'm going to get. Yeah, so if I roll better,
Yeah,
on
but you're gonna have
influence-
to burn a fate point to get anywhere, which is also an equal loss.
But I get a fate point here.
You do get a fate point.
There's no reason to burn it, Hayden. Like
That's a
there's
90.
no magic
That-
power lost. It's
No,
only
it's up to him.
information.
It is up to him.
No, that is a power. No, I was asking this right now. And a fail on influence is 100% of power. Yeah.
I mean, you don't get as much of a chance. It's still RNG based. Basically, instead of a flat number, I'm going to make it RNG. First tape's pretty forgiving. Second tape, not so much. Third tape.
Fine.
Yes,
I'll take it then. Whatever.
Hi,
Can I take
Joe.
instead of the 90?
Reroll the 93.
Bone coin on that 100.
Yep, gonna have to use the bone coin.
A 12.
Much better, and then.
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll
Atta girl.
follow away.
Sarah next.
Yeah, you're last.
What about Officer Kitta?
You did it. She went first.
Went first. Let's see
Yep.
Jeff Paul. And our
Okay, toughness, willpower, and
Becomes the 1.
that's not a 1 at all, but it is a pass.
No, one of these 3. One of these 3. That's what I'm calling.
Black.
Well,
Oh.
oh, fate point.
It's
Yeah,
it's not
I'll
a bad. It's not a bad.
I'll
A
fate
fate
point
point.
that luck.
Yeah, you might as well.
Nice.
Okay, nice. 2 passes somehow with garbage stats.
Hey, last one influence. 1. Here comes the 1.
Oh, hard
Hard luck.
luck, Matt?
Yeah.
Fate point.
They're doing
Oh,
this.
hard.
No, not quite.
Fate point the influence or fate point the it pretty much is the
Sure,
same.
use
I,
the fate point.
so.
Did you have 2?
I thought you had
Yeah,
2.
I have 2. Okay, I'll use a fate point.
I
in
mean,
that
you're
luck.
only down by 1, like degree of success. But
Okay.
you can keep the
So-
35, I think, right?
Yeah, the 35 is like 2 points of failure. It is not bad, and I passed the other 2.
Oh, it's only 1 point. It's only 1.
Krell, you roll a single digit. And, okay, so
Just remember, I'm asking Shadow Man to have Shadow Control and Necromancy.
You don't get to decide.
I know. I thought our beginning power was decided, but I was just reminded.
No, you're yes, but I'm saying like it's already been.
I don't get to decide exactly, but I'm just reminding him what the core power was. Yes.
wait, is it Shadow or Necro?
Remember what I was originally going to do both. You said that I could start with a little bit of Necromancy, and that I was originally have my David power be Shadowmancy, but then the Necromancy wasn't so strong, so probably start with Shadowmancy, and I have to work on Necromancy.
We'll give you that Shadowmancy. To do Shadowmancy, it is a weird set of skills. So, you're gonna get. Go with the player sheet, please.
Yeah, look around.
Sheet tab, player sheet tab, player sheet tab, player sheet tab. Do it. Do it. You're on advancements. Get out of there.
What do you want me to look at?
I need to look at that so I can give you
Advancements there.
Oh, still back to player sheet.
Why don't you
Characteristics. He wants to
So
see.
I could give you stuff.
There's my stuff.
Okay. All right. So, perception. You get an unnatural perception because that's part of being a shadow guy. Willpower as well, and you will get stealth. Acrobatics. And you will get 20 points of characteristics to put where you want.
Say
20 where I want anywhere?
That was about the same I gave other people, but
What?
I
No.
Again, is it
My first power, you gave me a natural ballistic skill and 5 points, and then 4 skills.
To be fair, I got more natural as mine, but anyway, is it influence or not?
No influence. No, I'll give you 10. You can put 10 where you want.
10 influence, 10 where I want? Okay.
No, just 10 characteristic points to put where you want, not an influence.
I even rolled a single digit on my stuff, and I never got that.
Whatever, you're already too OP.
Thanks for nerfing me, Johnny.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to play it real.
I'm already way behind you guys. You're like,
trying
give
to
them half
catch
the
them up a
stats.
bit.
Yeah, give them half the stats. Fuck you.
I'm trying to catch them up a little bit because they don't.
So I get the 10 or the 20?
You get the 10.
Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah.
You son
Krell.
Shadow power is super OP too. You're gonna love this.
Ow, who never had shadow power?
Maki. She's the Queen of Shadows. Shade Queen. She's the one who developed the light and shadow antithesis magic.
Does that include intelligence? Do I need intelligence? Just let me know. Do I need intelligence for necromancy and or shadowmancy, or is it all willpower? I need intelligence and willpower.
Intelligence gives you the ability to do more.
It also increases probably your mana pool to be able to hold all these shadows.
Shadows doesn't really use mana. It's more of
if I'm just getting if I'm just getting a plus 10, can I get a natural instead?
No, that's a big difference.
Yeah, but if it's going from 20
it's
to 10,
but you can divide that 10 up anywhere, except for influence. Like 1 there, 3 there, 4, 6 here. Sarah.
Yes.
Unnatural ballistics, unnatural perception to start.
Very nice.
I mean, the two that are most needed.
Yes. I'm gonna give you a point in logic and awareness.
Good to have. May I suggest blind fighting specifically for ranged?
No.
If you're blind, you literally can't even. It's like a minus 30 or something.
Dang it. Unfortunately, the only blind fighting talent in the handbook is for melee.
Yeah.
Yes. And since I give you less skills, I'm going. Actually, no, I'll give you 2 more points in awareness, and then you get your 10.
Okay.
And then you start shooting lasers out of your eyes.
You want to give me a damage on that, Matt?
It'll be based off your perception bonus in D10s.
That's
Okay.
nasty.
And then your pen is also your perception bonus multiplied by your unnatural. And then
Wait. So it's bonus times bonus? What was pretty much what you're saying?
no, it's
Because
bonus plus bonus.
no, what you're saying for the pen, perception bonus times unnaturals.
Hmm.
So if I have 30 unnatural, 30 points of bonus times 3.
So it'll be 3 times 3 is 9.
You're gonna do
not
okay. You're gonna do the base bonus times.
Yeah.
Okay, unnaturals.
You're confusing me now. I said you get D10s equal to your perception bonus a turn, and the pen on that is your perception bonus times your unnaturals.
Right.
And then you can dial up the flat damage later.
So my thing, what I was saying earlier was sometimes perception bonus is more. So say Lucky has 30, and then his unnatural is 1, so we would have 6 bonus times 1. Is that what you're saying?
No.
You're saying 3 times 1.
No, we'll do for every unnatural, you just add it again, which is the same thing as multiplicative.
There we
So
go. Okay.
it'll be 6, yeah. So you got what?
What's the range?
You have what perception? Yeah, that's right. It's modular. Depends on how open your eyes are. Max range is 100 meters. If you squint, it goes down.
You get some gems or something to amplify that foci.
You'd think squinting would up the damage in the range. Like a hose, if you open your eyes, you get more widespread area, but less damage in range. But if you squint, it narrows the energy, so it would go farther and narrower. So that's just how I think of it. Like a hose, like when you do the thumb trick with a hose. Like if he narrows his eyes, he can aim better and like do narrower, but he hits less.
We're not gonna let her do the modular stuff until second tape.
Sounds good.
Where you can modulate the damage in the pen. So it'll just be if you close your eyes a little more, the less distance it has, but still the same damage.
Matt, what's the you don't know? You haven't told me what I have to roll to Shadowmancy, or what's the limit of my Shadowmancy? I have no idea what Shadowmancy does.
You have to just you're the guy who has to discover it. It's just you get your power. You actually feel that power
tell me
flow
the
through you.
Or do I get to decide the roles? Because
I will
exactly
tell you when you start experimenting.
Okay, fine.
Depending on what you want to do, I will tell you what's going on, and you're going to tell me how you want to go about it. And it's going to be a self-discovery process.
In this rate of getting Shadowmancy, does my magical potential for Necromancy spark as well, or do I have to go find something to spark that?
You'd have to go probably spark that, but you do feel a kinship with the Necromancy thing with the Shadowmancy. There's that.
See, what I was thinking of, Shadowmancy would probably be an upgrade to Necromancy. But
no, they're completely dissociate.
Okay, never mind.
Shadows have nothing to do with biology and raising the dead.
No, but if you think about it, the amount of again, shadows are both a metaphysical and metaphorical thing. Shadows can be applied in a lot of situations, like the shadow of doubt.
I originally thought that you were going to tie your necromancy and shadows together to raise
shades. I was
originally
going. No, I was going for shades. Originally, I was going for a shade raiser, but this is even better. I don't even know what's going to happen. I have started as a bottom bitch tier necromancer who never had talent in the family, And now I'm a Shadowmancer who might be able to twinge his Shadowmancy with a bit of Necromancy until I find a proper teacher.
So Matt, who do
So-
they go to for their lesson and how to use their power?
You cut out.
I was saying, where do they go to?
Yeah.
to get a lesson
who
for?
talks to us? Like, who talks to us?
There are not a lot of people who teach this stuff, and
Yeah,
you're not in a good place right now with the apocalypse and all. To seek out the.
I know.
I don't think
but-
that's what. I was more talking about the tape
first
itself.
Disc, like the first disc itself, remember, it always is a vision. Someone comes and talks to you. It's like, you are chosen. Let me tell you your future. Like, who comes and visits us and says you are the chosen one?
It's different for each person.
Hayden, your character, your dad shows up, and he's just like, "Finally, boy, you were the family disappointment, but not anymore. Good job, son." He actually gives you a pat on the head for once, first time ever.
I did it. Am I a young boy or a young?
You're a young boy.
I'm like, Dad, I did it. I did it, Dad.
Hey, that's
Am I
not done.
slightly better than Tommy and Jimmy and Lara and Susan and Billy and Bobby and John and Joe and all those other cunts who ever looked down on me?
Yeah, well, guess what? You've been chosen by the lady in the sky. Yeah, there's a pretty lady with big tits in the sky that wants you to help her defeat bad guys and shit, whatever they be.
Will
You
I
up
know
for that
her by the
task?
big tits, or will I know her by something else?
Finest rack in the heavens.
Dad, what was our family saying? If it's got tits, we does the work.
Damn
Be it
right.
cows, be it pigs, be it our women. If it's got ticks, we does the work.
I'm so proud of you, son. Now, go out there and show 'em your real potential.
I'll make you proud, Dad. I'm gonna raise every single family members and make them my slave. Those son of bitch cousins and nephews and uncles and goddamn brothers of mine.
Sarah, for you, it's your precinct captain.
Okay.
He's staring out a window, ramrod straight, hands clasped behind his back, holding the brim of his hat. And he turns around, the light shining in heroically, and he's like, "Officer Jenkins, thank you for your prudence on my summons. I have a task for you, and it seems that you are the only one capable. Are you potentially up for a very dangerous mission?"
Yes, sir.
There are those out there who can't help themselves. The weak, the defenseless, the misguided. There is a greater battle at hand. And I need my absolute finest to tackle this head on. I could think of no one better in my force than you.
She nods her head.
You will be paired, unfortunately, with individuals who are not of our ranks. They do not carry the shield. They do not carry the blue. They are unprofessional. But sometimes that is what we are given, and that is what we must do and use to achieve our greater mission. And sometimes we will require their specialties, however odd they be. I ask you for your patience and your diligence and your damnedest, the best you can give.
Always.
Great. Here are your marching orders. We must defeat these things. They are affecting the greater populace as a whole. They call themselves goliaths. Biblical name, yes. I think it's kind of a cheesy moniker, but Their power is the real deal. Whatever they're doing is attacking the populace indirectly. There's biological warfare and violence.
There's no way to restore order to the world until these things are taken down.
That is correct.
Then I'll do my part to make sure it happens.
A gift for you. I understand that you are suffering with your new found ability. Perhaps this will help, perhaps it won't. Maybe you don't want it. But an officer always requires eye protection, yes?
Ranger glasses.
Yeah, he hands you some freaking aviator glasses.
Yeah.
It's the patrol glasses.
Are they a single lens, like no nose glasses, or what?
No, like patrol beat glasses. You don't
I know
start
what
with them.
you're saying.
Like, so you're talking about the fuck? What are they called? Shit. Aviators? Are you talking about the aviators? Like this big old golden aviator?
Perfect.
Stainless steel aviators. They're practical. They're also tactical.
Very nice.
She accepts the gift happily, even though she's pretty sure that she hasn't actually gotten the power until this little vision is over. She'll be sure to put it on.
And your eyes feel like they're on fire, and you scream out as laser beams come out.
Oh shit, Missy! And I duck to the floor.
Smart salute, and you're back shooting lasers like.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh shit, Missy! And I duck to the floor.
I will put on the glasses.
And the laser beams. There's just a very bright red glow behind the glasses.
Is there just like a constant bzzz hum?
Yes.
Hey. Yeah, Matt. After we listen to this, we just get back in the room. Is it kind of dark in this room?
Yeah, because somebody cut the power line with their laser eyes.
I'm gonna try and roll influence willpower to blend in with the shadows here, and I'm probably gonna fail that because that's terrible roll. I'm just like, a 3 though.
Hang of it, but the shadows put you back imperiously because they're like, oh, how dare a thing think it can and do what it does.
Wave my fist and like, you'll listen to me one day, you sons of bitches. just look at you like, so, laser eyes. Nifty.
Unexpected, but I guess I've always been a pretty good shot. She kind of just wiggles the eyeglasses a little bit.
Yes.
The beams threaten to spill out the moment you start wiggling it.
Please don't do that. Yes, no, don't do that. Well, facing me importantly. Anywho.
Good to know.
There's one last thing I'd like to try and do before I go. Before we end this, is that I'd like to take out a half-eaten apple, and I'm going to try, and you know how like Snow White, that person like the witch imbues the apple with like a you go to sleep effect.
Curse?
I'm going no. But what I'm nothing like a go to sleep effect. But what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try to pluck the shadow of the apple, and imbue it with like shadows like you effect, so that I'm pretty much trying to make it so that I can give this apple, like this half-eaten apple, to someone, and it gives them a slight shadow blessing, like a stealth blessing. So if someone like eats this, they get like a slight boost to stealth. Like shadows kind of like conform around them. Deal.
That'll be a fellowship and a influence.
I was gonna ask because I'm trying to give this to Alicia, who said I'm a fairy who can grant powers, and now that I'm a magical being that can grant powers, I'm trying to grant a magical fairy power.
Oh, you're gonna need to fellowship that.
So a fellowship and influence, you said, or a fellowship?
Yeah, fellowship and influence. You're trying to pluck the shadow, and you're trying to imbue.
Try. Nice fellowship though.
Oh sadly.
Close. You're almost there, but the shadow's just like, no, I don't want to go. Fuck you.
Need to command it.
I'm plucking. Can I try to coax it out with a lie? I'm trying to lie to the shadow
Deceive.
here, like, don't worry, little friend.
Deceive it.
You'll be.
Deceive it.
Okay, I'll
Deceive.
deceive it. But again, I'm trying to
Deceive
lie
it.
to it. Don't even want to hear my lie. Fine.
Yeah, no. I know what
Let's
you're
make it
doing. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's great. You'll be great here. Everything's.
I'll give you a plus 10
solid.
to influence to yank it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you did try to yank me a moment ago, but you couldn't possibly want to do that again.
Yeah.
You did.
Is that
Feel
good
free
roll?
to add your,
Oh, you don't have him.
fate
You have a
point.
fate point.
Oh yeah, I do actually. Shit. Fine. Whatever. I'll try. One less.
I like this shadow eating apple.
No.
Yeah.
It's like, you lied to me!
Yeah.
Not happy with you. Not happy at all. How dare you do this?
You're gonna have to try another
Can't
apple.
believe you've done
I
this.
devour the rest of that apple, eat the core as well, only leave the stem, and then flick it away and pull up the rest of my like half-eaten apples. I'm like, one day I'll try on one of you. That one was a failed attempt. It needs to be disposed of.
Yeah. Alright, welcome to the team, boys.
Yeah.
Officer Jenkins, you don't know what she does, but Hydro, waterbender.
Nice.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Surprise,
I haven't
surprise.
successfully used my power once, so no one really knows what I do either.
We just see you whispering and giggling to yourself. And
I look at my shadow, talk to it soothingly, then get all pissed at it, then talk to an apple all soothingly.
There
then get
you
all
go,
pissed.
guys. You killed your
Fatty Wave.
original
Fatty
tormentor.
Batty way.
Eh.
How are we going to get our next characters introduced with no Fatty Way to be there for us?
Another slaver, another way, another how.
Fatty Way comes back, the return.
No, you
He's
think
half
there
the man
aren't
he
slaves?
was.
He's a skinnier version. He comes back looking Scully.
hey, I was on the Subway diet.
He took the Jared diet. Again, Matt, quick question. With this new magical boost, can I now try and do necromancy things like cast control zombies or like a
You
negative
you
energy?
probably need a spark for that. Some sort of necromancy spark.
And a teacher would be nice as well. Or book. You need a book.
I need not a book. I need some form of.
Well, a powerful magical necromancy.
I feel like I need to find. I feel like I need to find a do some sort of ritual to awaken my latent ability, which will require me to give her something expensively weird.
Alright, boys and girls, that's it for tonight. Can't believe we even played in the middle of the week, you monsters.
This is great.
Hey, we got another way though. That's good.
We had to get our party together before game day. I wasn't expecting literally all of us to do a full combat encounter, but
Hey, Matt, you want to give me the damage because no one took it from me?
The damage? You don't know.
If Azzir hadn't had killed that thing, I was going to charge it with a sword.
Well,
See what it did.
everybody had ideas to try to kill Fatty Way.
Yeah, everyone did. I just like the double movement because that's useful for a guy who has 0 D. So run the fuck away.
I need the second tape. Is there a second tape in the party?
No.
Nope.
Dang.
But we can ask for one as the next award for the party group. So
Because second tape's going to Talisha because that's how the.
we're pretty much the only ones. You know what? We have to find one because Allie hasn't found one.
Yes.
So the 3 of us can take one. The next one will go to the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Jukebox it.
And jukebox it, yeah.
5 of us now,
Yeah.
since we've got a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, but again, remember, the jukebox doesn't split up the powers. That jukebox is probably the best thing that fucking Steve Joe Paul found.
Rip.
And not Rip, he's there. And I already, hey, Matt, question. I already have an idea for that level. What Steve Joe Paul's gonna do